Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday to you. Good afternoon. Merry early Christmas. Thank you all so much for being here. Tig, thank you for being first in chat. Really appreciate all of you guys being here. If you don't know me, I'm Mercy from HereThereBeMonsters. It is Tuesday, the 22nd of December, and we are almost there, folks. It is almost Christmas, which means it is almost New Year's. I hope everybody has a fantastic Christmas. I hope you're able to spend that, whether that's physically or digitally, with someone that you love. And I hope you get to give a gift of joy. Also, if you guys haven't heard, we are doing a marathon stream on twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters for New Year's Eve. So mark your calendars for that. We're going to be starting game voting probably tomorrow in our Discord server. So if you're not already in our Discord, links in the description, hit that up, and you can take part in choosing some of the games that we're going to play with and for the community. We'll be starting a little bit before the first New Year of the year and ending a little bit after the last one. So we're on for, I don't remember the exact time frame, 26 or 28 hours, something like that. It's a long time, but it's a lot of fun. We will be giving out a couple $100 in gift cards and also some games contributed by the community. So if any of you have Steam game codes, such as from, I almost said from Patreon, that's not the right word, such as from Humble Bundle or something like that, that you want to contribute to the community game pile, please let me know. Send me codes if you want to, or at least send me the names of the games, and then you can give the people the codes however you want to do that. Hey, Nick, how are you, sir? Thank you so much for coming by. How are you weathering the blizzard over there? Everything come out okay? Let's see. Other than that, speaking of Patreon, thank you to our patrons that sponsored parts of today's stream, which is Jiggly Biglets on Twitch and Joseph of House Gilbert on Discord. He sponsors our community realm that we play Minecraft on, and then also Savast for sponsoring the software that you use to make our thumbnails and some of our motion graphics and some of those other things. So thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. It helps support what we do and make what we do better for everybody else. So thank you. The second boss. Hello, hello, hello. Don't forget about the UK Minecraft code. Thank you. Yes. Can you DM that to me on Discord? So because I had totally forgotten. Chris, hello. Thank you so much for coming by. Nice beard. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is a huge pain in the butt to keep it manicured to this degree. So it's why I haven't traditionally kept it up a whole lot, but I did it on Halloween. People were really positive toward that. Really kind, actually. Very complimentary. It was very, very cool. So it's inspired me to try and do a little bit better job of keeping this up. The problem is it's a really hard thing to maintain in pieces. So I kind of have to, like, I can shave it like this and it'll look like this for about 3 days. And then I kind of have to grow everything out for about another 3 days. And then I can, like, shave it back down again. So otherwise it gets too hard to tell, like, where the lines should be. And then slowly, it usually ends up kind of like creeping down off of my jawline or like getting way too high. So it's melting now. God, it was 50 here yesterday. 50 and raining. What? It's 4 days before Christmas. No, I know, Tig. If you can just send me just a reminder, like, hey, don't forget the Minecraft code. Also, I know we talked about it on Twitch the other day, but I've been super digging the Pretzel Christmas channel. I think it is the perfect mix of, it feels holiday-ish, but it's not overwhelming. Like it's like the music, well, they usually end up turning it up too loud, but the music that they make, that they play like in the background in stores and stuff, it's supposed to just kind of like, it's there, like it kind of gives you a little bit of a vibe, but you're not really like super aware of it. There's a word for that kind of music, I forgot, but it's kind of like that, but holiday themed. It's super cool. Also, boop, 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 boop. Dang it, my camera won't sit there. Well, yes, ambiance, but there's a specific, oh god, earthquake, hold on. There's a specific term for like that type of music. It's like, it's a genre in and of itself. Okay. There we go. That actually sounds right, T-Bomb. Yes. Yes, yes. Ooh, also just occurred to me, hold on, you guys might not have been able to hear the music, because I know sometimes OBS likes to turn off the speakers. No? Okay, it looks like we're good. 74 in LA right now, and beautiful. See, I like weather like that, but I couldn't have it all year round. It would be too boring for me. I like having seasons too much. Nicholas, we are going to try that on Christmas Eve, is our plan. I guess I should try it before then to make sure it works. Maybe I'll try and do it tonight, and then Christmas Eve is when we're going to try and actually, like, watch it. Hi, Pixie Queen. For those of you that don't know, Pixie Queen in chat there is my wonderful, beautiful, amazing wife and partner here on the channel. Babu's being very cooperative right now. That's her in chat there. She's at work right now, so she usually can't chat a lot, but it's always a pleasure when she's able to drive by and lurk on us. Hello, Kale. You've been on Minecraft all day? That's awesome. What are you working on, Tig? Muzak is a company or a brand of background ambient music. Okay, so that's probably why I've heard of it, but I'll let you know if the passwords you sent me work. Yeah, will do, Nicholas. Thank you. You going on Smooooth tour all day? How's that going? What are you doing? Babu, I can't believe this. They never sit still this long. Well, Loki does, obviously, but Babu doesn't. I did, Kale. I messaged you as well. Thank you so much. That was incredibly kind of you. Hi. What's up? He's just staring at me. Working on a big hole? I will refrain. It's too early in the stream. It's still the intro. This is the part people watch before they turn it off. Hey, speaking of watching things, you guys, thank you so much to everybody who hung out for the Valorant tournament on Sunday. I had a ton of fun with that. I've been working on editing up the video for it. That is going to go up on YouTube no later than tomorrow night. I'm hoping to have it up sooner than that, but there's 4 speaking parts outside of the matches. I'm not editing the matches at all because I want the teams to be able to watch everything. So there's 4 speaking parts, and speaking is what takes the longest to edit. I clean up the microphone some, remove glottal stops and clicks and pops and that kind of thing. And then also just some of it doesn't need to be there, right? For a live production, like we spent 3 minutes sorting out the rosters and making sure that I had everybody's names and all that. That doesn't need to be there during, I can remove that in post-production for YouTube. So there's 4 speaking parts. I got the first one edited yesterday. My plan is to get the second one edited today. And then tomorrow I'll finish the 3rd and 4th and make the thumbnail and post it. So if you guys missed it, you'll be able to see that on youtube.com/HereThereBeMonsters, hopefully within the next 36 hours. Just got done wrapping a bunch of presents. You're taking a break at the moment. That's awesome, Kale. I don't remember if you are. I think were you the one that you were? So, okay, sorry. That was like 5. I interrupted myself so many times there. I love to ask people what gift they are most excited to give. That's one of my favorite things around the holidays. Bye, Babu. And somebody I remember told me it was a seat warmer, which I thought was really interesting. I've never had that be somebody's most exciting gift. Like, no judgment. I think it's really cool. Okay, it was not you. Well, whoever it was, I hope you enjoy giving your seat warmer. Everybody else that's here, if you haven't already told me, what is the gift that you are most excited to give? Also, Hop, you're on Squadrons, but you don't know how to unlock. Ooh, dude, I'm so looking forward to playing Squadrons again tomorrow. I was having a stupid amount of fun with the B-Wings last week. Okay, Krez, so that is also the name of the genre. Yeah, so probably what it was. I wonder what came first. I wonder if the brand created that type of music and then they started calling it that, or if that was what that type of music was called. And then just some genius was like, we should call our company this. Whoop da whoop. Right. Okay, M-U-Z-A-K. All right, Kale, got one of your brothers and both of your parents' presents. Yeah, but they are all shaped, not box-like, so you're not sure. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Krez is giving his girlfriend a new headset for her PC. She always wanted a wireless headset like you have, so you got one for her. That's awesome, Krez. What a great, and that's something that you guys can kind of like share and benefit from together too. So I'm a big fan of giving people experiences, and sometimes experiences come in the form of things, right? Like Nicholas actually in chat. He gave us access to his, I almost said Squadrons because I just read that in chat, to his Disney Plus account so we can watch Mandalorian. Like, that's incredible. That's a wonderful experience. So, you know, sometimes an experience is something like a headphone to facilitate better communication. So that's a thing that grants an experience. And sometimes an experience is like, you know, paying to send somebody to the movies. Don't go to the movies right now. Or, you know, whatever, that kind of thing. So I'm a big fan of experiential gifts for sure. Music came first, the brand. Okay. Okay. Very interesting, Krez. Thanks for looking that up. Lily. Lily. Hello. How are you? How are you, ma'am? Howdy, ma'am. Or are we feeling a little more neckbeardy today? I shouldn't though, because I don't have the neckbeard, but I can give you a good milady as well. All right, what skin do we want today, guys? You're excited for Squadron tomorrow night too. You're going to be on after your dentist appointment. Got your brother Borderlands 3 and you got you Assassin's Creed Unity. Nice. I'm glad that worked out, Nicholas. Hey, also thank you to the first 6 of you that have already gotten likes on the video. We really appreciate it. That is a great, easy, free way to tell YouTube to expand our community by showing our content to more people. Cat, yes, she was sitting like right here for the first 5 minutes while we were talking. What's his name? That's not who I thought it was. Never mind. It's that guy, Moff Gideon. I don't want to be Moff Gideon right now. I couldn't remember his name. I want to use one that we haven't used yet. So what have we used? We've used Ewok. We've used Yoda. We've used Chewie and Obi-Wan. Kale, so I see you typing. What probably happened is YouTube chat has 2 settings. It has, oh shoot, what are they called? It has like most recent and it has like best or popular, or I don't remember what they call it. C3PO, I'm down. So you might have gotten switched from most recent to like best. So go to your chat settings and see if you can change it back. Also, speaking of Star Wars, actually, I'm wearing a Star Wars shirt that, speaking of gifts, was a gift from Pixie. It's done like Egyptian hieroglyph style. It's super cool. I love this shirt, and it's actually super soft too. So win-win. Live or top? Best chat would always just be me at the top. No Kappa, T-Bomb. That's just facts. Thank you for coming by, sir, and happy early Christmas to you. Chris, thank you so much for joining us today. It's always a pleasure when we get a chance to hang out with you. Do I know of any villagers selling mending? On the realm, yeah. Oh, wait, no, the realm guy got killed or let loose by the griefer, right? We had one. But I'm pretty sure he's gone. I'll go double check, but I'm pretty sure he's gone. Oh, that was like a month ago, T-Bomb. Don't worry, it's not recent. I mean, it's still not great, obviously, but it does look like it's about to be nighttime. But don't worry, T-Bomb. We already banned you, Crappa. Oh. So Muzak became like Kleenex, right? Actually, I'm curious about that. For those of you that are here that are international, which is at least Krez and Tig, do you guys call facial tissues Kleenex as well? Because like in the US, they're interchangeable. In fact, we call them Kleenex much more frequently than we call them, you know, facial tissues or whatever else you want to call them. Oh, that was the end of night? Oh. Pega. Oh, I was sitting here, I was like, I do feel like the music's a little bit loud after our whole rant about Muzak and all that. And then I realized that's because my speakers are up higher, not because the music's actually louder. Exactly, Kale. In Portugal, you call them Kleenex. Wait, Lily, I thought you lived in Canada. Although I suppose you could be from Portugal. Whoa! Hold on, hold up. What a cool optical illusion. Is that Savast's work as well? Oh, that's so fun. You do, but your family's from Portugal. That's awesome. I did not know that. Oh, that's so fun. Whoever that is, Savast or not, what a fantastic idea. I love it. That's so cool. Did you ever live in Portugal, Lily? What did we come down here for? Mending book. Oh, that's right. Speaking of mending books, actually, we were going to work on enchanting today, too. I forgot about that. Oops, wrong house. This house. Oh, not that house. What's this? Tacos and Blazer Red Shop. Oh, that's fun. And Tig says just tissue. Interesting. So it looks like it depends a little bit, but a lot of places do call them Kleenex. I think I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. That's been there for ages, and it's been empty the whole time. Partly because the player that made this house doesn't have access to his Xbox to play with us anymore. Okay, so we still have one villager, but we lost one villager. Which one do we have? Oh, we do still have the mending villager. Okay, it was the other one. What did the other one do? Oh, it was the other one that gave oh, he gave emeralds for carrots. That was the one that we lost. So you could come down here with like 4 carrots and then leave with mending books. It was like, what? Toilet roll is bog roll. Yeah, see, and it's funny because we don't call we call tissues or facial tissues Kleenex, but there isn't a brand like that dominated for toilet paper is what we call it. So we don't call, you know, like we don't call toilet paper Charmin or whatever. Like that sounds super weird to say, even though it's so natural to call facial tissues Kleenexes. It's so interesting the way that kind of thing works. When your parents went to finalize their migration, but you were like 1.5. Oh, gotcha. So yeah, probably not a lot of connection with that. Wow, C-3PO looks weird, especially topless. That's the one thing that's really weird to me about the Elytra, right? Is you have to take off your shirt to wear the Elytra. very strange. So like everyone's always running around topless. Hi, Rocket. That's an interesting skin. That one's awesome. So down below, Rocket. And then here. And then you go back like every 2 years. Oh, that's cool. Not this year, though, because of COVID. Sure. That makes sense. But y'all call fries chips and cookies biscuits. Not going to lie, bet sus. Yeah, I think that's fair. Hello, Aiden Barker. How are you, sir? You'd be able to combine elytra and chest plate. Wait, really? That is Barboy. Oh, very cool. Hey, thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. That's awesome. It's great to see you. I am inside Santa Claus right now. Kappa. Kappa Pride, really. Like you need a lot of paper. Yeah, I need to buy a few more as well. Yeah, Tig. Yeah, I've been thinking about you. So are you saying like in a forge or something, like I can combine my chest plate and my elytra? Is that a thing? Confirmed? Oh, I did get mending on those. Oh, poggers. I forgot we got that done last time. I haven't decided what other enchantments we want, but no, we should. Oh, okay. So that was a should be able to, like I want to, not a you should be able to do this. Got it. Yes, agreed. We should be able to. +1 to that. Well, the good news, the silver lining, I suppose, right? I always want to call it good news, but the silver lining, though, really is that we, you know, now versus the previous global pandemic, right? 1918, I think it was. So almost 100 years exactly. We live in the digital age, so it's not the same. It's not the same as spending time face to face with somebody, but we can still connect in ways that humans couldn't in the past. So that is a thing still that I'm grateful for sure. And not that I'm implying that others of you aren't grateful. Hopefully that didn't come across as like an either or statement. It just like us talking about it made me think to comment on that situation, that observation of the situation. All right, so flowers and plants. Plant. Does anyone want to take a spare elytra and a stack of rockets out to rescue tacos? Where's tacos? What happened? I have so many questions. That's not far from the tropical water that we were in last Tuesday. Did she just not understand how to get home, or what's going on? What are we what rescuing are we doing of the damsel in distress? Okay, so I'm gonna peek through the mall here really fast and see. Interesting. What all options there are for. You changed the desk for this slightly? That looks different to me. I like it, but that looks different than I remember. Oh, garden supply. Oh, of course, I went the wrong way. Just to make sure there aren't any plants that I'm missing. Despite both of us telling her that I was about to log off, she went chasing after me. Oh, no! I feel so bad. I would have loved to have stayed on with her, but I'd already been on so much longer. Hi again, Aiden. Oh, I feel bad, T-Bomb. I'm sorry. Yeah, if she can get on, I can go get her. No, you didn't change it? Weird. I don't know why that looks so different to me. Okay, so I don't want... Okay, hold on, though. I don't want farm plants. That's right. I forgot. We don't really have a flower shop yet, do we? We have farm stuff. If I see her log on, that's where she is. Okay, I might need the coordinates again, but... Yeah, I can do that. I don't have a spare elytra, though, so we might have to go back the old-fashioned way, but... Jewelry... No, but if you look in the chest, there's all... Oh, there are? Okay. The chest's on the bottom floor. Oh, these? Well, no, I know now, T-Bomb. She's not on. Oh, she is on now. I missed the message. My bad. You can use bone meal on grass to add tall grass. Oh, I didn't know that you could force that to join. Wow. I read join there. I didn't know that you could force tall grass to grow. Are the words that I was trying to say. I thought it was just completely random. I guess this doesn't really help me, though, because I don't know what I do have up above. Wait, Nicholas, are you that far behind? Are you just now seeing me talking about what skin to wear? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Can somebody ask him in chat? Because if he is that far behind, he won't hear me say this until like 10 minutes from now. Would somebody mind typing to him? Just ask him like, hey, did you just now see Mercy talking about what skin to wear? And if so, let him know that he might need to refresh. Because he's incredibly far behind. Okay, well, we need to go on a tacos rescue mission, so we'll come back to the flower project here in a minute. Unless, Rocket, you don't... Oh, did you make it? Barely. Oh, and we need to sleep. Oh, dear. Oh, you are caught up on stream, Nicholas. Okay. We went with C-3PO today. Oh, also, as far as news goes, you guys, I would assume that this would be implicit for most people, and I should have said this in the very beginning with updates, but we are not streaming on Thursday, being as that's Christmas Eve. We are taking that off of both YouTube and Twitch. So we're here today. We're on YouTube tonight, or we're on Twitch tonight. We're on Twitch tomorrow night. And then our next stream after Wednesday night will be Saturday afternoon with Pixie. So I thought about doing a belated Christmas dinner like we did with Thanksgiving, because that was a ton of fun. And it seemed like a lot of you guys really enjoyed that too. But because just, you know, I mean, the holiday season is one. So just like wanting to make sure that I'm taking some time for my family and the people that I'm close to, but also the people that I'm close to, physically close to. But also because we're doing the New Year's Eve marathon a week later, we want to make sure that we're not overcommitting ourselves. So we're kind of wrapping the community events together into the New Year's Eve marathon. Care if I steal some sugar cane? No, go ahead. If you can replant, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, we have C-3PO. We have Chip and Dale Dancer version C-3PO. No shirt. I don't think I have any harvested kale. I think you'll have to harvest. You butthead. Running around with one of my pumpkins? Yeah, literally right here. Oh, but there's no sugar cane right now. Shoot, I forgot. When we replanted it, we didn't end up with any sugar cane. Here, I'll show you where there was some. Come over here. And then Tacos, I don't know if Tacos can hear me right now, but if you can hear me or if T-Bomb can tell her, I'll come your way in like just a minute. Man, you are lagging hard, Kale. Are you on your satellite setup right now, or your parents? I didn't know somebody had planted cacti over here. That's interesting. Also, didn't know somebody came through it here and harvested out real person's old farm and then didn't replant it. Feels bad, man. At parents, be right back getting food. Yep, no problem. You're trying to get her on the stream. Okay. So Nicholas, if you are here early in chat next Tuesday, which is the next Minecraft stream we have after today, if you put in the first shout out for Mando Armor, I will choose that one next time. Okay. All right, and -3, essentially -400, positive 1900. She's not insanely far away, at least. That was the good news about the tropical water that we found, was it was actually a lot closer than I expected it to be. Wait, what's not nice? What happened? What'd I do? I didn't do it. And if I did, I didn't mean to. She's on the stream. Awesome. Hi, Tacos. I'm coming your way here in just a minute. Oh, dang it. Harvesting a farm. Oh, thank you, Lily. I was confused. I was like, did I say something that was mean? Need something taller than that to jump off of. Climb up the monster farm, I guess. T-Bomb, obviously no spoilers, especially if she's listening. But have you... When are you guys going to be doing your presents? I'm excited for tacos. Thank you, Lily. All right, so what was this, like -400 and positive 1900? And then what am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure my elytra was on. Doing Christmas morning. Gotcha. Okay, so roughly this way-ish. Having tacos for dinner? Nice. Taco Tuesday. We don't have stuff for tacos, actually. Now that you mention it, I am disappointed. Although, to be fair, that's partly my... Well, okay, so we were out of shells no matter what. But, then I used the meat for nachos on... That's Saturday, I think, when Pixie was streaming. Candy! Hi! How are you? Happy Tuesday. Also, tacos, now that you can hear me, I'm sorry that we didn't get connected last Tuesday. It was just really bad timing for when you decided to come out and try and join us. But if you'd like, if you're still out there in the tropical water, since I'm going out here anyway, I can give you some buckets and you can help me get some more fish. Might as well get more. Would be pretty close. Why is there like half of a tree there? You got books? What books did you get, Candace? All right. So where do I find tacos? I am more or less at the coordinates right now. Also, is that player made? No, I don't think so. I think it's just a weird well that got like partly in the side of a dune. He's in a village. Oh, I just yeah, over here. David, hello, sir. Happy Tuesday. Hey, thank you guys all for hitting those like buttons for us. We really appreciate it. Hi. Star Friends and Septimus Heap Magic. I've never heard of either of them, but I hope you have fun with them. I like your cape, tacos. Are you ready to go home? All right. Let me get my bearings here. More or less this way, but there are some drop-offs between here and there. Seven Wonders, Colossus Rises. You guys find books with some of the coolest names. It always makes me want to be like, ooh, I should read that, or at least look into it. The easy thing, and I don't know if this is normal for Minecraft or if we just got lucky, but with our realm is that spawn is at essentially 0-0. So I don't know if just Minecraft always puts your spawn at 0-0 or if we got lucky on that, but it does definitely make it a bit easier to navigate home. Oh, actually that's not too bad. Normally pretty close to 0. Gotcha. Yeah, which makes sense, but it also would not have surprised me if that was not necessarily true. Oh, God. Careful, careful. Okay. Whew. I saw that after I jumped over it, and I was like, oh, no, we might be about to have a sad time. But tacos with the quick reaction speed there. Well done. Well, we're doing flower things today. Might as well grab some flowers that are on the way home here. You like trying to read new books? I know you do. It's so inspiring, Candace. I love it. Not always, but generally. And that's the default spawn at 0. Gotcha. Tacos, do you have a bed? Okay, let's sleep. No point in making this harder than we need to. Too far. That drives me crazy. I was not too far away from that. Oh no. Kale might have left himself on the realm when he went to get his food. Nope. Okay, good. Reading always gets you through work and makes the night go by faster. Wait, do you have the ability to read while you're working, Rocket? Or you mean like reading during lunch break, that kind of thing? You have a hobby similar to reading books, eating new foods. I'm not, I like to eat the foods that I like, but I'm not gastronomically inclined to do like gastro-tourism. I have some very specific, not really specific tastes, but tastes that I specifically don't like. And mainly it's, for me, it's about texture and consistency. Obviously there's some flavors and whatnot that I don't like as well, but texture and consistency are the big ones for me. You have extra time to read while you wait for the machine to need to be reloaded. Oh, interesting. So do you not manually control the machine then? You'll even eat things that you don't like. You're really not picky. Gotcha. Not unless it faults out or needs to be refilled. Got you. So you're more like a I can't think of what the term that I want is, but you're almost more like an observer than an operator. Overseer? I don't know. I can't think of the word that I want. What's up? How's it going, Delcaris? Good to see you, sir. Dude, I'm really excited that we heard, even though they nitpicked my stuff on the Project 99 forums, I'm really glad that I'm excited that they got back to me, right? Like, we're getting close. I wasn't sure. I mean, I wasn't even sure if they've received it. Their petition system is pretty garbage. And the fact that they state, like, we may or may not even respond, we might just take action. Like, so I was kind of like, how am I even supposed to know? And then also, like, you know, it's a small, like, free community thing. So who knows? Their queue time could be like weeks for getting back to people on petitions. And then furthermore, you know, it's the holiday season. So I was prepped for us to not get official approval for Pixie for like a month. But at least they got back to me pretty quickly. So hopefully the next stage is quick too. I don't want to go up that way. Well, yeah, I mean, it was a temp ban at least, so there's that. But also, I don't remember if you were there when I tried it, Delcaris, but because I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna try it, right? Because even if I get temp banned, like, I'm probably not gonna play a ton more until Pixie's able to get on, because I don't want to be like out leveling people. So I went ahead and tried it, and it looks like they've changed the system. It's no longer a temp ban. It's just a temporary block, which sounds pedantic, but it is a significant difference. Essentially, just while one is on, it just won't allow the other connection. So instead of banning, it just didn't form the second connection. You're not allowed to eat anything but rice and a couple of vegetables for 6 weeks. Help. Wow. I'm so sorry, Tig. I mean, you can do a lot of things to make rice pretty yummy, though. Are you able to, like, spice? Got spice? You pro at Minecraft now. Hey, Neil, how are you, sir? And thank you guys for the fresh likes as well. This is one of the fastest. We've been up to 14. We haven't even been on for an hour yet. You guys are crazy. You're allowed herbs and spices. Okay, okay. And I'm assuming, like, you know, vegetable oils, okay, and a few things like that too. You can do some stuff with that. I mean, 6 weeks is a long time, don't get me wrong, but you can do some stuff. Besides, I know it's baking, but like, you have some culinary skill, like I believe. Random crafting table. Plain oil. Okay, I mean, still, that's whatever. Don't mind the water flowing downhill. Visit the local Japanese spice section. They have stuff to help rice out quite a bit. Yeah, I bet. Is your house in the mountains still here? It should be. How are you doing, by the way, Neil? Little Merrick, hello. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much for coming by. Trying to get creative with Christmas dinner? Yeah. Hey, Cress is back. Welcome back, friendo. Try not to run off the cliff while I read chat here. Sorry for missing it. No need to apologize. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for that new thumbs up as well. I'm assuming one of those was you because it popped up right around the time you said hello. You're good. Been doing school, but you don't really hop on the Xbox anymore. No worries. No worries. How's school going for you, Neil? So when is the next Valorant tourney? I'm not sure. I definitely want to do it again, like, sooner than later. I had a ton of fun. Did Krez, did you have a chance to watch it, or are you just like aware that it happened? If you guys haven't had a chance to watch it yet, it was a lot of fun, and it ended up being pretty close. It almost went to overtime in game 3 of a best of 3, so it doesn't get a whole lot closer than that. So I'm going to be posting the video of the Valorant tournament on YouTube tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. I would actually recommend watching. I mean, it's definitely not pro level play or anything. It's an amateur tournament, but it was a lot of fun. Average aim. Hi, sir. How are you? Thank you so much for coming by. Let's see. Actually, we want to go this way now. Derp, derp. So yeah, Krez, the short version is we're talking about doing a Valorant tournament every quarter. I would love to do it monthly. But right now, I mean, I wasn't really involved in the organization. I just did the casting. So I did the easy part. And I don't think the organizers are necessarily ready to take that on as a monthly thing. Shoot you a message next time. If it's within the next 2 or 3 weeks, both you and your girlfriend will join. Okay. Yeah, will do. So I had very little input on the tournament, like organization and whatnot. They pretty much just reached out to me and said they were doing it. They did very briefly tell me like, hey, we've got 2 spots if you've got anybody or whatever. And then like later that day they filled the spots. So I didn't have time to we weren't able to invite people from our community. But in the future, they want to do bigger tournaments. That tournament only had 4 teams because they threw it together in like a week, 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks, I think. So they pretty much just called me up and were like, hey, would you be interested in, doing some mutually beneficial work here? And we were like, heck yeah, that sounds like fun. I've been wanting to do some esports stuff for a long time. So when we very first started the channel, I always assumed that it would be in Dota. And I would still love to do some Dota esports on the channel, but the opportunity came for Valorant, and we had fun with it. Oh, thank you, tacos. That's so nice. Oh shoot, I'm full. Let's see. Unfortunately, you've uninstalled Valorant because you just don't play it anymore. I mean, whatever works for you, sir. Did Rocket just pillage us, you guys, live on stream? #1 mod, crappa. Should do a Dota tourney? Dude, I would love to. Have we posted the schedule yet for the 24-hour stream? No, game voting will start tomorrow. Yeah, game voting will run like Wednesday through Sunday or something like that. Yeah, probably Wednesday through Sunday. And then we'll post the schedule by, I want to say Monday, but realistically it might be a little later than that. I know you did, Rocket. I know. If I didn't tease you at least a little bit, it just wouldn't be the same. Stop leaving my doors open. It's like you're trying to get my house blown up from the inside, Rocket. But yeah, Average, you've had a pretty significant shuffle in kind of like the interest or the focus, I guess, if you will, of the games that you've been playing on stream recently. It's been interesting. Interesting to see, but it seems like it's working out fairly well for you, so I'm glad for that. Thanks for the escort. Oh, my pleasure. No worries. Well, sure, but not just variety of game, like, you know, swapping in, you know, going to Genshin and to that medieval game. And I'm trying to remember what else, but a pretty big pivot. Oh, yeah, and then including some League, too. So who organized the tournament? So my cousin is a former, like, semi-pro Counter-Strike player. And he recently got back into gaming after like I don't know, like probably a dang near an 8-year hiatus during the pandemic here. And so he recently got back into gaming and he started up a Discord community and started playing Counter-Strike. And that went really well. Within like 6 months, they have like over 100 people in their Discord. It's crazy. And they get together and they do in-house 10-mans, and they've actually signed up for some amateur tournaments for Counter-Strike and whatnot. And then slowly the community's been kind of migrating into Valorant. And so they organized the tournament is the short version. His community organized the tournament. You'll still play them all too? Oh, sure. Little Merrick, a little excited about Genshin there. So yeah, so that's the current plan on that. What I'd love to do is get like 3 games on a quarterly rotation for esports, so we have a monthly tournament. I think that would be really cool. I'd love to do like Dota, Valorant, and Who knows, maybe even just Counter-Strike for the other one, but possibly find a different game. And then that way we can just kind of like rotate through and have an esport event every month would be really fun. I thought Eden did a really good job too. For those of you who watched, if you haven't watched yet, that doesn't make sense. But Eden was my co-caster. She was one of the event organizers. And that was her first, like essentially her first time publicly speaking on the mic, like ever, you know, outside of like speaking to 5 teammates or whatever. I thought she did a really good job. Seems your texture pack got changed. Weird. So how's your day going, Average? Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. And thank you also, big love to Average for farming up the keys that we need for Uber Tristram during our New Year's Eve marathon. Thank you so much for that. Aw, yeah, thank you, Tig. I agree. I'm really looking. I hope I can work with her again, honestly. I mean, I'm sure we'll meet other people throughout the course of doing events like that I also want to work with, but she was great to work with. Both on screen and off screen. Also, oh my gosh, you guys, credit where credit's due. So she's at university. So she planned that event during finals week. Like, man, that's a motivated person right there. Like that's crazy to me. Can Tacos continue to watch the stream while she plays, keeping it PG today? Yeah, I think in general we do a pretty good job of keeping it there. And when we don't, I'd say you're the cause of it like 50% of the time, T-Bomb. So are you keeping it PG today? You like Genshin, you just haven't been able to play it since the WoW X-Pack came out. Too much wrangling of cats in your guild. Yeah, that. I know that feel. And take the other 50. All right, so flowers. I know we made a box for flowers. I just don't remember where we parked it. We've in general, we've done a pretty good job of being task focused up here in the Sky City. But once we started the park and then started moving into the row houses, and it definitely got a little less organized. Just as far as what I was working on and where we were storing the stuff. Oh, right. I brought them over here because most of them are also dye components. Okay, so we... Oh, never mind. We do have allium. I feel like somebody went through my chest, but only like a little bit. I don't necessarily even think that anything's missing. It's just like it's reorganized in a weird way. There. Also, I'm trying to remember who is Bohemian Loki. I'm drawing a blank. Is that Krez? David, that's right. That's right. Oh, that's annoying. We'll do that. Nope, and there's red dye too. Dang it. And cocoa you can't really plant. You can put on the sides of trees, but there we go. So that's the actual flowers and plants. Up late, Candace? So we're definitely missing some stuff. I guess what I'll do is I'll take a screenshot of this and then I'll go down to Tig's flower box. And we'll compare that way. I love the new, what I'm assuming is Savast's project there near the pyramid, by the way. Very, very curious to see what he ends up doing with that. Right, take his flower box. I was sitting here, I was like, wait, what am I doing? It's just so easy to just kind of like habitually run into my house next. I'm going to go and grab a drink of water really quickly. I'll be right back and stretch my legs. 2 minutes probably. So if you guys haven't been up off your booty in the last little bit, we have been live for over an hour already. So now is a good time to get up, stretch your legs, get your own drink of water. I will be right back. All right, we're back. It's one of those days. Water just tastes super good to me right now. Thank you, David. Thank you, Candace. Yeah, they were down to the right. Why is this? Does this need to be here, Tig? Can I make that not a thing? I don't know if that's even yours or not, but I'll put it down here. Which one was it? That one. Right, so now I need to be able to open the... Okay. Need to be open up there. Wow, really? What are we doing? I need to be able to open up the screenshot that we took a minute ago, and that way I can compare flowers. That was super weird. You have a minute? Can I come by the house? Monsters are still spawning inside. Yeah, I can help you troubleshoot. Give me just a minute. Pictures, screenshots. I won't be able to see chat for a quick minute here, guys, while I'm doing this. Because chat's covered up by my flowers. And Tig, do you mind if I take just like a few of each one that I'm missing? Is that cool? I guess I'll have to uncover chat. I'm assuming it is since you told me where the chest was, but... I like how T-Bomb asked us to be PG and then immediately he's like, freaking party! I'm gone for 4 seconds. Thank you, Tig. You have like 100 of those, so I'll take a few more. Anything that I have 20 or more of, I won't take any. That should be plenty to decorate with. But okay, so we have Azure Blue, which we have our Tig has the Lily of the Valley, so do we have Oxide Daisies, we have white tulips. I grabbed some already. We have rose bushes, but not very many. Poppies, we have red tulips, though I have none of, and unfortunately Tig doesn't have a ton either, so we'll keep that also to a light pillaging. Orange tulips we're pretty good on. Sunflowers, I have 24. Dandelions, I'm good. Cornflower, we've got 20. Allium, I know I've said it before. Those of you that have been around have definitely heard me say it, but allium's my favorite flower. Purple's one of my favorite colors, and there's just something about the way that flower is designed that's really pretty to me. Now Tig has a frick load of it, so I'm gonna take a few more. Peonies, we have... Maybe I have better coverage on flowers than I thought I did. Poppies again, Azure Blue. Lilacs, orange tulips. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Pink tulips. Yeah, just no orchids. And yeah, and I don't have any orchids either. You're talking about the blue orchids from the marshes, right? Oh, thank you, T-Bomb. Okay, so it looks like I did have, although I didn't have super great quantities of some of them, I did at least have all the things that you have. Oh, Rocket, did you go help? Thank you. Very nice of you. #1 mod, no Kappa this time. Tied for number one mod. For those of you not in on the joke, by the way, whenever Rocket buys merch or anything, instead of putting in his name, he always puts number one mod. That's why I'm saying that. And why I was screeching at the self-appointed number one mod for taking my diamonds. So some other community news, actually, that I just thought of. Speaking of mods and whatnot, the mods already know this, although I'm not sure how much Tig knows about what this actually means, because Rocket has been doing a little bit more read all of the Discord server configuration. But our Discord server is now set up as a community server, which is kind of exciting. We had to agree to abide by some rules and whatnot, but mainly it was stuff that we're already doing. So that was pretty easy peasy. And then that gets us set up and entered into some programs to do some pretty neat things. One of them, and what actually kicked us off into looking into this, is those of you that are in our Discord server probably know we have the whole thing where you join the welcome channel and you have to read and agree to the rules. And then you go to the rules channel and you add your interests. So I think Discord finally picked up on the fact that like every major server was configuring them that way. And so Discord now has an integrated rules thing. So when you join a server, it'll pop up and require you to do the rules. So I don't have an exact timeline. I don't know exactly what this is going to look like, but we will transition our rules over to that. Hopefully, eventually they add a similar thing for roles. That would be ideal, right? As if we could just all have it integrated through Discord. But yeah, at least we can do step 1 of 2 by integrating the rules. Right, Average? I saw that and I was like, oh, heck yes. Also, although we're still a ways away from it, oh, this is going to be a slick, but as far as social media news goes, this is going to be a slick transition. You ready for this? YouTube. So YouTube monetization can start at 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. But that did not include memberships, which is what they call subscriptions, since they call subscriptions. So YouTube follows subscriptions. So then therefore they don't call what would be a Twitch subscription a subscription, because a subscription is a follow on YouTube. So on YouTube, a paying subscriber is a member. So it used to be that you could get monetized on YouTube at 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, but you couldn't have memberships until 4,000 subs. And they just announced, I think it was literally today, or maybe it was yesterday, that they have lowered the bar on that. So now all YouTube monetization starts at 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. So that ended up taking longer to explain than I wanted it to. But you ready for the slick transition, though? I'm going to stick the landing here. If you guys haven't already subscribed to the channel, if you're having fun today, if you're enjoying the vibes, we'd love to have you subscribe to the channel. We do stream on YouTube at 2 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, playing Minecraft. That being said, we will not be on this Thursday because it's Christmas Eve. But in general, Minecraft every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon, starting at noon Pacific and going for 3 to 4 hours. Nailed it. Oop, missed the waterfall. Also, if you're here and you haven't already done so, oh, that could be a problem in the future. If you're here and you haven't already done so, please consider throwing a like on the video if you're having fun. It is free and a good, easy way to tell YouTube that they should show our content to more new people, which helps us all make new friends. Exactly, Average. Smash, obliterate, whatever verb you prefer. That like button. Will there be Sims this Saturday? Yes. Yep. So I know at one point I actually had some orchids, and Tig had some. I'm not sure what Tig ended up doing with hers. I know I actually used mine for light blue dye before I learned that you could make light blue dye with just blue dye and white dye. I didn't know you could combine dyes like that. So my orchids I squandered, which is big sad. So I think before we start planting things, because the blue orchids are one of my absolute favorite flowers in Minecraft, probably my second favorite behind allium. So I think we're gonna go look for a marsh or a swamp or a jungle. But the only thing that matters is the Sims, right? Oh, did you, Tig? Is that more recently, or is that from the griefing that was like, whatever that was, 4 to 6 weeks ago? Exactly. Average. Okay, I knew I had sugarcane somewhere. That was driving me crazy. When Rocket was asking earlier, I was like, there used to be sugarcane in my farm. It got all harvested out a while ago and we forgot to replant it. So that's where it ended up. Have I used chunk base on this seed to find wait, what? Candace, that's my hope. We're still waiting on approval for Pixie. If it's looking like it's not going to get cleared in time, we'll probably look into setting up a VPN solution for that. That is a little bit scary because technically that's circumventing their rules. So I'd really rather not do that. Leave me enough to plant, Rocket, but you can take most of it. Leave me like a dozen. And we're good on food, and we're good on... Wait, I just thought of something. When I was flying earlier to get tacos, the rockets weren't hurting me. Remember last week how they kept hurting me? Wait, that was the server. Okay, but either way, it's the wrong kind of rocket, isn't it? Oh, no, it is the right kind of rocket. Okay, never mind. I was about to call malarkey on Minecraft, but never mind. I'm trying to remember. I know there's a marsh that's actually pretty close to us. I always stumble across it, but I can't think what direction it is that I'm going when I find it. It's not this way. I know that for sure. So I'm going to go this way. I've got 45 rockets, so we'll turn around when we get down to 25 if we haven't found anything yet. It's along a train track, is it? I guess the train track goes further this way, though. Yeah, I know that it's not, because I usually go diagonally that way, and I know it's not that way. I did just lose the train track, though, but it's more or less this way. Jump, jump. It's always a little bit spooky, not gonna lie, jumping off with the Elytron. I would imagine that actual skydiving is similar, of course, but... Rainy Gamey, hi. OMG, the struggle to get your streamer account on YouTube is real. No, YouTube, I don't want to comment with my personal account. Well, thank you for putting in the effort and for lurking us, Rainy Gaming. We appreciate it. If you have a chance while you're here, really, really quickly to hit that thumbs up, that would be appreciated as well. But either way, thank you for tuning in. And Merry Christmas if I don't get a chance to talk to you before then. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, the coordinate system is kind of weird. I just, oh God. I saw the blue, which was cornflower, and I thought it was what we were looking for. And then my mind processed. It was like, wait, we're not in a marsh. Okay, so we get to a savanna. Savannah, ooh-na-na. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good day at work. Also, yes, I know that's not the lyrics. Although I want some more slappers from Latin pop, right? That Havana was pretty solid. Of course, Despacito is actually a lot better than it got credit for because of the memes. There were a couple of others that came out right around that same time that I can't think of off the top of my head. There was one that featured Pitbull randomly. I can't remember what that one was called. But I'd like to see some more music like that. I really enjoyed that that cultural influence on pop music. That song stuck in your head? Have you ever seen the music video for it? It's interesting. All we need is La Vida Loca, dude, right? I actually like some of Ricky's newer stuff too. A lot of people don't necessarily even like know that he's still making music. And actually, I don't know if he still is currently, but he did some new music like 5-ish years ago. Some of that was pretty fun too. Yes, you love that song? Nice. Yeah, I like that song too. Water by a desert city. This is interesting. I don't know if I've ever come by this particular city. It's super close to that other one, but... Ooh, a watchtower. Ricky's had some good music. You generally don't care for most of them that were singles. Fair enough. Oh, God. If they shoot me, do I fall? That was kind of terrifying. Yeah, there was also a song. So Luis Fonsi, the guy that did Despacito, he has a bunch of other music, and you know, some of it is I went on a kick a while ago with all this stuff, and I looked up a bunch of it. And some of his older stuff was not really my jam, but some of the other music that was on the album that Despacito was on was also quite good. There was one that he did with Demi Lovato, which, by the way, love Demi Lovato's music. I haven't heard any of the newer stuff, but I love her, like her post Kesha like party anthem music. Was all a lot of fun. And Demi Lovato and Luis Fonsi did a song together that's on the same album as Despacito that was pretty solid. I can't remember what it was called. It was like, it's in Spanish, but it was called like Don't Blame Me or Blame Me. I can't remember what it was. Thanks, DMCA. I would just pull it up and we could all enjoy it together. And then maybe some people would go and buy it, but we can't do that. Ricky's had some good music. Oh, wait, we are that. Looks like he posted a new album 4 months ago. Oh, I haven't heard any of that. Also, did not realize, I guess I've just taken a different angle through the desert than I usually do. I didn't realize that this desert was this big. Right, Kraz? I'm going to land here so we can sleep. I'm getting worried, especially with how long it's taking to load in these chunks. I'm getting worried that we're going to have another invisible tree meets face problem like we did on Thursday. Had some In-N-Out for lunch. I haven't had In-N-Out in a long time. We don't have them around here, so that's why, but... And of course, he's one of those lucky jerks who seems to only look better the older he gets. Right? Hashtag George Clooney problems. Yup. Hey, do you guys know the infamous internet story about George Clooney? Which, as far as I know, is true. It's not just an internet story, but it became popular, especially on the internet. And his friends and The Gift. I'll leave it at that for the moment, just so you guys can remember it if you do know of it. Probably. Oh, sorry. I missed that, Krez. Fly on the Wings of Love. It probably don't know the song. It's the winner of a song of Eurovision contest of 2000. Oh, no, I didn't know it was a song. I mean, I kind of got the point of what you were going for, so I could make a guess about the vibe of the song, but no, I actually didn't know it. Yes, Lil Merrick. So, Minecraft loads things in chunks. I forget actually what size a chunk is. Is it 64 by 64? I don't remember. And we were, the realm, or the server in that case, was struggling to load things fast enough for how fast. Is it really only 16 by 16? Oh wow, way smaller than I thought. We were flying faster than the server was loading chunks, and so I was flying just like in nothingness. But the problem is the stuff, it still exists. It just hasn't been like processed yet. So I was flying through like nothingness, and then all of a sudden just flat. $16 by $16 by $256. Yeah, because they go all the way for height. Okay, I'm gonna keep going a little bit because flying, it's easier to get back. I somehow got off track with where I needed to be, so at this point I'm kind of just committed to going this direction. Yeah, so see, like right now, it's not quite happening, but like now I'm flying into a chunk that hasn't loaded. So it was like that, and it was a chunk with high trees. And I got just low enough that I was like essentially in the developing treetop canopy. I know I am super far away. I'm back into desert again. I know that there is a marsh that's near a desert out here somewhere, but we really need to just sit down and catalog some of these locations at some point. I know we keep saying that and then not doing it, but Killer of Games. Hello, hello. Let's see. You were the person who came over from Doreen's Mini Masters Discord, right? I remember we chatted a little bit last time, and then you asked me a question. And it took me a few minutes to get back to your question, and then you were gone. I felt bad. That is you from Doreen's. Very cool. Well, thanks for coming back by. How are you? Were you happy with what you were able to do with your videos? Oh, thank you, Krez. We love you guys too. It's been such an honor and a blessing to share all of this with you guys. Hey, Adam, how are you? No problem, Killer. No, I just felt bad because it took me, I read your question and then it took me a few minutes to like circle back to it. And then just by the time I did, I'd missed you. So I felt badly. How are you, Adam? Thanks so much for coming by. Merry early Christmas to you. Possibly new village here. Do we just stop and check out the village and then circle back? Because I'm running out of rockets. I think that's what we do for now. You're remembering that YouTube was a thing again. Well, thank you for doing that. While you're remembering things, remember to hit that thumbs up button. Smiley face. Thank you, Krez. This is a pretty cool looking village. I don't know if I've seen Savannah villages before. I've seen desert. And this one's right between, it's right on the edge of Savannah. So this is a pretty cool spot. Actually want to go and get a screenshot of this. Oh, interesting. Look, and there's Savannah water and like normal water right next to each other too. This is a cool spot. Hey, welcome back, Second Boss. No need to apologize. Thank you for coming back by. Do you make a Google Sheet that we can start storing the coordinates in? Sure, Krez, if you don't mind. Just make it editable by everybody and then post the link in the Minecraft channel. Call it like HTBM realm coordinates or, you know, something like that. Playing RimWorld makes you appreciate the pixel graphics again. Yeah, buddy. I'm actually credit where credit is due for sure. I've been looking at that game for a while, as Adam knows, and it's on my wish list, or it was, and Tig bought it for me for Christmas. So thank you so much for that, Tig. I'm really looking forward to trying it out. Ooh, that's a cool kitty. I don't think I've seen that one before. Yeah, this is a cool village. I'm digging this. Well, I mean, you can roll back versions, right? Because editors can't delete files. So even if somebody did troll it, like, we could just roll it back. Some paper. Hey, thank you, Killer. Yeah, anybody that hasn't yet, if you are liking the vibes, we'd love to have you subscribe to the channel. And also, if you have not given today's stream a thumbs up, now is a fantastic time to go do that real quickly. It has a potential, ton of potential content, even unmodded. Yeah, no, it looks like a ton of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. It's really hard to start out. You flopped on like 5 or 6 colonies. Oh yeah, which is why it's going to be great content, right? People love to see people fail. And I don't mean that in like a, you know, cynical way. Like fails are funny. Where's the villager that trades the mending books? In the, so the, you know, the banner shop? The castle looking house right behind the banner shop in the basement. Also that, yes, Valkaris, that too. Oh, I knew that was there and I fell into it anyway. This is such an interesting little village. I'm so glad we found this. Oh, kitten. I've never seen a baby cat. Oh, the kittens are so cute. Oh my God. It's so fluffy. I'm gonna die. Name that movie. So, Killer of Games, that's not usually a great way to try and get exposure. I don't mind chatting content with people a little bit, but not usually recommended to go into other people's content and ask people to watch yours. Kind of bad form. Despicable Me, yes. Is it number 1 or number 2? Either way, you're close, Adam. You know, but you did it anyway? Talk to me about that decision. I thought it was the original as well, but we've got about as many people saying number 2. Oh my gosh, is there a ravine right behind this city too? Or town? I keep wanting to call them cities. It's in both. Oh my gosh. What a fantastic spot. Oh, that's so cool. I just noticed the flying garden there. What? You really like the baby cats trying to look for a baby fox? Yes, the baby foxes. I saw my first one last week. Baby fox is adorable. Fluffy unicorn is the first one. Okay, and that's the one that I was thinking of. Why don't you save the coordinates? I thought you did, Chris. Well, I guess you said them in chat. So yes, if you go ahead and put them in the document that you're making. Block of iron? No, block of iron's been around. This is so cool. I'm glad we stopped to look at this. Also, thank you guys for getting us to 20 likes already. That's amazing. Uh-oh, I was going to go sleep in your bed. And to answer your question, second boss, we were looking for an orchid to put in the flower garden that we're going to make in the Sky City Park. And I flew for like 10 minutes and all we found was this village, which is a super cool village, but I wanted to find a marsh or a jungle or something. Reread your comment. It's fun to look at and then come back. I don't know exactly what that means, Killer. I'm sorry. Can you clarify? What's the cauldron for? The only thing I've used it for is dyeing, applying dyes to things, but it probably does other stuff too. Holy cow, you guys, we did get a lot of subs today. 287. I would love to get to 300 by the end of the year, but realistically, we've only got today and one more stream, so that would be a crazy amount of subs to happen between now and then. But either way, I'm very, very pleased with how everything has been growing, and you guys have been so incredibly supportive of us, so... You can fill it with water. That's pretty much, well, I mean, more than that, like I said, Kaylee, if you dye the water, then you can use that colored water to dye armor. That's how that works. Cooking children. Poor Hansel and Gretel. Man, wasn't there a movie a while? Oh my gosh, did that have, who was in that? That movie, it was called like Hansel and Gretel Monster Hunters or something. It came out a little while after that Brothers Grimm movie. That was the thing, right? I'm not making that up. Oh, that'd be cool, Adam. Are we able to sleep, guys? What are we doing? Who's even on? It's just me and David now. David. Sleepy time. That came out in 2013. The one with the guy that played Hawkeye and Avengers. Exactly. Yeah. I can't remember his name, but oh, that's okay, David. How much iron is in the iron farm these days? I haven't been up there in a couple weeks. I'm not sure. It only processes when there's somebody nearby. Okay, so we have to go home and make more rockets, I guess. Mission not accomplished. You could say the mission was impossible. Looks like it's sand that's waiting to fall. Jeremy Renner, yes, that's it. Yep. Actually, I think this is high enough to jump off of. So we need to fly home and then go a different direction, I think. At this point, I could have just gone probably to the freaking jungle that's 10k away, but also on Gretel, witch hunters. Okay, I was close. One T and Gretel, huh? Actually, don't think I would have gotten that right either. So I saw part of that movie while falling asleep on the way back home from Hawaii. 2 years ago? 3 years ago? When were we in Hawaii last? Oh, man. I want to go again. This is a super first world wine, but I need to hashtag first world problems really quickly. Hawaii is so awesome, and I want to go again. We don't have the money to do that right now anyway, so I'll blame it on COVID, but it's not actually COVID's fault. But it's easier to point the finger there. So we are looking forward to going back someday. And who knows, maybe those of you who watch our Twitch streams fairly regularly who know who Galewind is, we might get to meet Galewind while we're there, which would be cool. Thinking about playing Dota, but don't really want a solo queue. You can do it, Rocket, I believe. Hashtag first world problems, right? Curse money. Yep. You've never been to Hawaii, but you'd like to at some point. So we went for our honeymoon. Are those gold blocks? No, they're not. They just hadn't loaded yet. We went for our honeymoon, which was the first time that we'd been. And we went to Oahu, so the island that has Pearl Harbor and all that. The main, like, touristy island. That's where Waikiki Beach is and all that. So we went and stayed right on Waikiki, which, so crazy thing about Hawaii, like accommodations in Hawaii are actually not that expensive. Like, honestly, I live in a small to medium sized metropolitan area right now. And, I can easily pay more for a hotel than we paid for a hotel on Waikiki Beach in Hawaii. What makes it expensive is getting there. Hey, look, it's another Savannah town. I'm not going to stop this time, but even if you get the tickets on sale, you're easily, or well, not sale, but you know, you get them for a good price. You're easily looking at $500 to $700 per person for a round trip. So you could spend as much on the plane tickets as you do on the hotel. What's a vacation? I hear you, Dalcaris. I've had like 5 legitimate vacations in my life as an adult. It's not something that I've had or taken the opportunity to do a ton of either. This area is very interesting, very striated in the coloration. Look at this, like, actually that looks kind of like marsh grass. I think that's a tiny marsh right there. It just doesn't have any of our flowers. But look at this as we fly into it. We have the light green and then dirt and then rock and rock and dirt and rock and dirt. And then we have this mountain with like a huge rock slide. It's a super interesting area. Not really like noteworthy, but inventory management's a curse, right? Is there music on the stream? It's really loud. There is music on the stream, but it shouldn't be very loud. The equalizer is showing it at like 20 decibels quieter than me. Is it too loud for anybody else? Problem is you believe in yourself, but you already have zero faith in the potatoes that you'll get. True. Rochester, New York was great for prices where you lived most of your life. Salt Lake City is expensive for everything. So we live in Spokane, Washington. I don't get any more specific than that, obviously, but we do have our PO box posted. So, or at least the Spokane, Washington area. We're not actually in Spokane. Which cost of living is like 15% below national average here. So that's nice. Killer of games, you're not just hitting us with alt accounts, are you? I appreciate it if you are, but YouTube actually often detects those. So just an FYI. If you're telling friends or something, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Not too loud. Sounds okay. It's low. It was on your end. Okay, no worries. So yeah, don't get me wrong. Either way, Killer, I really appreciate the intent and the effort. But we did have somebody one time who, with the best of intent, came in and got us about 6 or so subscribers. And like a day later, they disappeared. YouTube, I think, figured out what was going on there. You did? That's okay. I appreciate the intent. And I mean, it's not going to get us in trouble. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't solicit that. And I asked you to stop. So like, we're good. Thank you for your well wishes. Oh, thank you, Amras. How are you, sir? Maybe we'll play some chess. Ooh, spicy. Wow, I derailed myself there from that Hawaii conversation. So anyway, so we went to Oahu for our wedding. Well, for our honeymoon, rather. Our wedding was not there. Yes, exactly, T-Bomb. But I mean, he didn't know that. So like I said, it was well intentioned, it's just misinformed. Oh God, well, that's where we're stopping the flight, apparently. And Oahu was beautiful, but it's definitely very touristy, right? I mean, like it's the quintessential Hawaii like kind of vacation that's, you know, described and kind of shown in pop culture. So we loved doing it. We loved going there. As a lot of you know, Pixie has a master's in history, so going to Pearl Harbor was, I think, a phenomenal experience for her. I mean, it was a phenomenal experience for me too, but especially her. Waikiki was really cool. We loved that trip, but when we went back 5 years later, which was 2 years ago, or was it 3? Oh man, was it 3 years ago we were back in Hawaii? That's crazy. I think it might have been. When we went back, we wanted to go and experience another island and another spot, so we went to Maui, which was amazing in different ways. Maui was I don't want to go below ground. Maui was really, really cool. So if/when we go back, we will probably try and go back to Maui. I would recommend, I don't know, I guess it depends on your vibe and what you like, but the experience of being on Oahu, and especially like because that's also where they have a lot of their like historical tours, you know, where you can get like a guided tour where they talk about the history of Hawaii, like the kingdom of Hawaii and some of that stuff. That was really cool. So I would speak highly of the Oahu experience, but if you have the chance to go, you know, decide what vibe you want, because Maui was much more like Oahu was an experience. Maui was a vacation, if that makes sense. Sure, Adam. Does Pixie enjoy extra history from the extra credits, folks? Yeah. I think I like it a little more than she does, but yeah, extra history is great. Oh, I had already made more rockets. I just didn't have them with me. Sag. All right, T-Bomb. Okay, now the Roz clan is officially watching. Wait, what? Before wasn't official, you had yet to actually properly. Oh, got it. Amlas was a pretender. Wait, was Amlas Amras? Did you cross-dress just so you could come and hang out with us? I am proud of you. Thank you. Gotcha. Didn't it look like okay, I was gonna say, I'm not crazy, right? The sun was going down. Well, thank you for doing that, Amras. We appreciate it. That must have made it even more gloriously cringe when I miladied you, since it was you. Sleepy time? Sleepy time. There we go. Also, you guys, that's kind of wild. That those of you that keep an eye at all on the EverQuest channel in our Discord server know about the post that I put on Reddit last night. I mean, of course, like, you always hope that stuff gets attention or whatever, because sometimes, like, you know, any social media presence helps grow other social medias. Like, rising tides lift all boats. So I figured maybe we'd get like a half a dozen upvotes or something. I posted a picture of some stuff that I'd been farming on EverQuest Classic. And that's now my most liked original content. I've had comments that have more upvotes, but as far as posts that I made from scratch, that's my most upvoted at 54 right now. For those of you who didn't know that, we do have a Reddit account, an official Reddit account for HereThereBeMonsters. It's you, HereThereBeMonsters dash. Unfortunately, the main HereThereBeMonsters is already taken. So it's you, HereThereBeMonsters dash, and there is actually a HereThereBeMonsters subreddit as well. Although I think there's one post there that's like 2 years old, but it does exist. I know I could just stop and do the flower garden, but dag nabbit, now I'm just annoyed that we haven't been able to find those orchids yet. Ooh, you know the other thing we didn't do? Check our elytra. Okay, it's not going to break this moment, but we do need to be careful. We actually might need to not sleep tomorrow night and then kill some monsters. If you can, guys, don't let me forget that. If you see nighttime coming, that? If you see nighttime coming and I start talking about sleeping, try and shout at me. Watch as I travel like 1,000 in this direction and then find a marsh immediately. God, I saw dark leaves there from that birch. I thought I did. I was like, no. You don't have Reddit. You just creep it without an account. Hey, no worries. No. I'm never going to try and twist anybody's arm on that kind of thing. You know, we might occasionally do drives, right? Like get X number of retweets or likes on a tweet or whatever. But like, that's more of just like a general call to action. Like I'm never going to hit somebody up and be like, hey, you do the thing. Other than Adam. I do that with Adam sometimes, but that's because Adam told me to. So I don't feel bad about that one. Oh, actually, speaking of Adam, if you're still here, I do. I have a thing. Can you do a thing? I actually don't know if I've ever traveled minus on the realm. I kind of think not. You're minion who often needs direction. What that means you are here then. I don't know if you saw or if you did, if you remember. Right, David? But we are collecting games or commitments for games or even just the game codes themselves to give away during our New Year's Eve marathon stream. And I know you've got some games up in there from all those Humble Bundle subscriptions and things. So I thought that might be an opportunity that you might be interested in, because I know you're always one for encouraging me to do things with Humble and to use Humble and to give away things from Humble and whatever. So I thought it would make you happy to know that we are collecting things like that to put into a pool that people can choose from for prizes during the New Year's Eve event. So if you can let me know a list of games that you have that you might be willing to throw into the pot for that within the next week, I would appreciate it. You have 2 extra copies of Terraria? Really? How did you end up with that? Did you buy like a 4-pack or something, like a Play with Friends pack? Gotcha. I'm assuming, since you brought that up in the context of what I'm talking about, Rocket, that you might potentially be willing to contribute them, but also I would seek to clarify that. Yeah, you would. You've been trying to get rid of them? Okay. Can you send me, can you send that to me in a Discord DM, please? Just let me know 2 copies of Terraria and then what platform you have to give them away on. I figured out what was hurting us on the last playthrough with the flying. Apparently it is just the rockets. If you're using non-basic rockets, they just do that. I swear that I'd used non-basic rockets before and not had that happen. So I'm on the realm today versus that was on the server, so I don't have access to those other rockets today. Sure, you have a bunch of stuff. Also, you should confirm some old stuff you sent my way. You color coded them in your spreadsheet. Oh, dang it. Well, distracted driver. It might take a while for us to get airborne again. I thought I was a little higher up. I knew I was getting close, but I thought I was a little higher up than that. You color coded them in your spreadsheet to give to me, but would hate to see codes go unused. Yes, Adam, that would be phenomenal. I was trying to circle to give it time to load nearby chunks because we were getting too far ahead again, but now it's sad. I guess we did find a little hill here though, so that wasn't too bad. I thought, because I'm in a very large oceanic expanse right now, so I was like, honestly, we might be swimming for a while. Literally all of this, by the way, just for those of you who are keeping track or who haven't been keeping track, literally all of this effort is to get one flower. Multiple, like I want more than one of that flower, but to get access to one specific flower. Also, I know I say it all the time, but I love flying islands in Minecraft. So cool. Oh, and walking in a winter wonderland all of a sudden. Hello there. It's very hard to see while flying. Can we not do that? Okay. Rain's not much better, but oh god. Fused bone meal on the ground in a marsh. Wait, really? That will make orchids? I don't have bone meal with me. This is spooky with mountains being nearby and chunk loading struggling. Right. Oh, thank you, David. I have a bunch. I didn't know, so I don't have them with me. I am many kilometers away from town right now. Man, huge. I've never seen this many birch trees. Where are these when I'm looking for birch? I love building with birch. Whole freaking forest is birch. Is this a new biome? I've never seen this. What in the world? That's got to be a thing, right? Literally every tree is birch. I've never seen that. Kale says, yeah. I'm assuming that's a biome. Krez, do you mind marking that down? -4,000, -3,300. All birch? I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I'm sure there is a name, but not new. There are birch for, well, new to me though. Yeah, I didn't mean that it's a new, like, new to Minecraft thing. Oh god, now it's raining and it's dark. Let's see if we can land on a giant mushroom. Wait, giant mushrooms often are around marshes, right? Do we stumble our way into a marsh when it's... Oh, shiitake mushrooms. I think we did. I can barely see right now, but I think we're in a marsh. Oh, dear God, Amras, thank you. My elytra has 0 hit points. Okay. It is a good thing that we landed like right now, and also we need to kill things. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my light so I can see. Thank you, Amras. I would, yeah. I would have lost my elytra there. We would have had a very long walk home. The rest of this stream, instead of triumphantly coming home with the flowers we've been looking for the last hour, well, yeah, probably close to an hour, would have been And then, and then actually doing some decorating with said flowers would have been just coming home the whole time. You wouldn't lose it? Wait, if it runs out of durability, it's not destroyed? I thought that was how that worked. I thought if something dropped to 0 durability, it was gone. Well, I guess below 0, whatever. No? Oh. Wait, why do you ever fix something then? Shouldn't I just leave it like this? Everything but elytra works that way. Oh. So what's the point in putting mending on elytra then? Did we waste enchantments? You can't use it once it's broken. Oh, okay. Okay. So when it breaks, it's not broken, but you can't use it. Forehead. Savast. Hello, sir. Happy Tuesday and Merry Early Christmas to you. We were talking about you earlier. I don't remember. I don't think we have a whole lot of lilies anywhere around town right now either. So I'm going to collect some of these while we're here. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna eat, gonna lurk. Sounds good. Thank you, Amras. Thank you, Am Clan. Ras Clan. Whatever we're calling you now. Like, am I full? Why are so many of these floating? Yeah, I'm assuming that the new... I don't know what to call it, but geometric shape that's near your pyramid is also your work. I think it's super cool. All right, we need to find more monsters. Here there be no monster. There we go. Right on time. Yeah, no, I love it. I'm curious, are you planning on leaving it dirt like that, or are you just shaping it right now and then eventually you're going to change it to another material? Just shaping. Gotcha. I'm excited to see it. Looks really neat. Okay, so we didn't almost permanently lose our buff elytra, but we did almost fall out of the sky and die. So it's not a whole lot better. Because let's face it, with how far away I was, realistically, if I died there, that probably also would have permanently lost us the elytra. Oh. Also, I'm sorry to David if do you need to sleep? I can if we have to, but ideally I'm going to skip sleeping tonight, or at least most of the night. Dang it. Climbing out of the water when you're being shot at's dang near impossible to not get hit. Do what you got to do. Okay. Thank you. What are we up to? We are looking for orchids for the flower garden in the Sky City Park. And then a little bit more specifically, at the moment, I'm getting XP because I have mending on all my things, and a lot of them were very, very nearly broken. Also, if somebody doesn't mind marking these coordinates, I'm not sure if Krez is still around. If Krez can put the coordinates for this marsh into the spreadsheet, that would be good. But if we can at least put them in chat, negative 4,000, negative 3,400. Oh, speaking of Krez, there he is. That link on Discord, talking to friends who got oh, okay. Both negatives have asked. Yep, thank you. We'd been talking about making a you know, like a destination list for God knows how long, and then Krez finally was like, hey, do you want me to just do that? So I was like, yeah, actually, please. I feel like in the past, my stuff mended faster than this. So riddle me this. Does it split the mending experience among all of the things that have mending? That would be my guess. So like if you would get, let's just make up an arbitrary unit, right? And say 10 mending units, 10 units of mending. Instead of all things with mending getting 10, is it like, if you have 5 things, they each get 2. It's random. Oh, so is it one random thing gets all of the mending? Only your armor and the tool in hand. Well, right, but I have so like I have mending on my elytra and 3 pieces of armor and my sword. Like, what's getting mended right now? Is it all at once? Tools only get fixed if you're holding them in hand when you collect the green orbs, okay? I mean, things definitely are mending, right? Like the elytra was down to 0, and the pants were down lower than the boots currently are. So like stuff is getting mended, but each orb will randomly go to any of the 5 things. Okay. So the good news is we did find a marsh. The bad news is, at least so far, no signs of orchids here. But from what Tig was saying, we can put bone meal in the marsh and then get orchids. Is that right? Because we did get a little bit of bone meal from those monsters we killed. Think you have orchids in your chest? That would be also good. Yeah, thank you, T-Bomb. Yeah, this is not a very large marsh. It's actually probably the smallest one I've seen. It's just a little tiny, like, handful of chunks right in between 2 or 3 other biomes. And yeah, it looks like no absolutely no natural orchids. So, oh yeah, and I can turn my light back on. It's not nighttime anymore. That way it doesn't, I don't look like a noob to anybody new. We don't want him to know I'm a noob until later. Oh, very interesting. I wasn't sure what to expect it to do. So it forces just whatever growth in like a, I don't know, that looks like a 4x4-ish area. Oh, crap. Wasted one. That's so interesting. So could I bring like marsh grass home and then do this there? Or does it have to be like in a marsh chunk? Ooh, 3 on that one. Gotta be in the biome. Dang it. Well, thanks for this tip either way. I would have had no idea. Dang, 4 on that one. Marsh grass is just normal grass. Okay. Then it's just when the server recognizes that it's in a marsh biome, then it functions. That sheep is really trying to get me to kill it on accident. Yeah, at first when you said that the bone meal would yield orchids, I was like, that's so weird. Why would... But no, it's not specifically yielding orchids. It's just making the grass in like a micro chunk. Or it's making the grass blocks in a micro chunk grow whatever should grow on top of them. And part of that is orchids. So, whoa, 5 on that one. No, 6 actually. So that makes a little bit more sense. I was just trying to figure out like why would it have that specific effect? But yeah, making it grow all topsoil plants is actually really cool. In fact, way cooler than what I thought it was going to do. Wow, we got almost a whole... That was crazy. That was, what, like a half a stack of bones? Something like that. And we got almost an entire stack of orchids from it. So I think we'll hang here for one more night, kill stuff to repair more, and hopefully get more bones so we can do some more planting, and then we'll head back. Having chicken tacos for supper tonight? Nice. I love chicken and tacos. Love, love, love it. If you guys are new here, if you're having fun, thank you so much for joining us. We'd love to have you put a subscription on the channel. This is our current schedule of games. We play Minecraft on YouTube in the red there every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon, starting at about noon Pacific and going for 3 or 4 hours. And then we play on Twitch as well, my wife Pixie and I, all those games at those times. So tonight we've got Stardew Valley, which for those of you who haven't heard, Stardew Valley just got its biggest ever update yesterday. So Pixie going to be streaming Stardew Valley tonight on twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters starting in about 3 hours. I'm not getting off just yet, but I am going to pop up and take a really quick stretch break here. Probably a little bit longer than last time. Probably about 5 minutes is what I'm thinking. Get up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, come back, sit down, and then we will finish this little adventure and make our way back to the Sky City. So thank you guys for being here. I will be right back. Enjoy the Christmas tunes, and I will see you in a minute. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you had a good little break as well. You hadn't heard, but it's another game that you've been meaning to get back to. I didn't realize that you'd played it at all. Adam, you think Pixie will like RimWorld when she tries it as well? I'll be curious to see. Pixie doesn't like... She doesn't get as much out of the difficulty challenge in games as I do. Like, she's not stimulated by that in the same way that I am. So I'm a little hesitant to see. I'm not sure if she's going to like it or not. I'm positive I'm going to. It looks right up my alley. But that may not be a good fit for her. So we'll see. We got the copy that Tig gave us, which was incredible. I will try it, and then and then I will have Pixie try it on my game and see what she thinks, and then we'll go from there. Perfect. And it's nighttime, so I'm going to turn off my camera lighting again. That way we can see what we're doing. Actually, and this doesn't look bad, with that just gentle yellow light. I mean, like, I wouldn't want to stream like this all the time, but I actually don't think it looks too bad. So here's some zombies. Did they just do the zombie equivalent of My People Need Me? Like, what the heck? It's a trap! Hey, welcome back, Killer of Games. So talk to me a little bit, Killer. Now that I have an opportunity to lead into this, you mentioned last time you were here, or the last stream that you were here for, that you have been feeling inspired to try and make some content yourself, and then it sounds like today you mentioned that you've done that. So tell us a little bit about what you've been working on. They at least have a very adjustable set of difficulty and style options. Oh, really? I thought part of that game's draw was supposed to be that, like, it was super hard. No. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can go back. I need to find some skeletons. Well, I mean, really any monsters to get XP, but I'm hoping for some skeletons specifically because we want the bone meal for some more orchids. Make this trip a little bit more worthwhile. Been really making videos on mobile games right now. Okay. What mobile game are you into right now? There are 3 narrators. Yes, I've heard that mentioned before. It sounds like, oh, hey, look, foxes. Sounds like kind of like the AI director in the Left 4 Dead games. They throw things at you differently, and then like 5 difficulty settings for each one. One is literally a free build on the lowest setting. Okay. Heck, the previous evening in game there were zombies and skeletons everywhere. Now I'm like running around trying to get them, trying to hope that they'll spawn, and there's none. Well, might as well grab some black ink, right? Grow Castle, Bloons TD City, Bloons TD Battles, and a little bit more. Oh, wow. So you're really getting around then. I think the in-game night's already almost over too, right? I think it's actually daytime now. It's just that it's happens to be raining. It looks too bright out. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess keep the light back on then. What was here? Oh, it was my torches. Why did I move them? Hey, Savast, getting on the realm. I guess we are going back now then. But now that we know where the marsh is, we can come back here when we need to, and we'll just bring a crap load of bone meal with us. I have like 200, so if 30 bone meal if we essentially got 2 orchids per bone meal, because that was more or less what it was, we can get a lot of orchids at some point. Started 5 or 6 days ago. That's awesome, man. Make sure that you look into kind of your production cycle and, you know, kind of try and plan ahead a little bit for what that's going to look like for you when you're back in classes, because you're on break right now, right? Okay, so this is the direction that we want. This will take us back home, but it is going to take a while, and we know that the journey is somewhat perilous. Man, the snow is super pretty, but also like a little bit hypnotic, not gonna lie. You hope to be underground? What does that mean? I'm nervous. I'm out flying the loading again. There we go. Precipitation ended, which hopefully will help the realm render a little bit faster here. You made like 5 videos a day so far, and you mean ungrounded. Oh, right. I forgot you'd mentioned to us that you were grounded. But I mean, you're on break. Have fun, get some experience, you know, learn about the process, and those will be skills that you'll use in the future. Come on, realm. I don't understand. How are you supposed to fly? Like in general. I can't imagine that flying with rockets is designed to have this much doubling back. I think my best bet is to get very high and then slow glide versus like dive bombing for speed like we were doing. If I slow glide but you know, start at a high height, then I can still get a fair amount of horizontal travel. It's probably not the same as dive bombing in an ideal world, but when I dive bomb right now, I end up spending half the time doubling back to let it load. So I'm hoping maybe we can kind of slow and steady wins the race here. Well, but that's the problem, Killer of Games. I don't want more speed. I've been flying faster than the chunk loading. In fact, I'm still doing it a little bit. So I need slow speed, but maximum duration, I guess, is kind of what I'm talking about. So if I get up high, but then keep a really conservative angle for slow glide, I'm hoping that will maximize my horizontal travel per rocket. And so far, it seems like it's working out fairly well. Right, T-Bomb? I would just like to point out, I didn't do it. You did it. Need speedy boots level 5. What's the actual enchantment called? I know, T-Bomb. I'm just saying. Not my fault. You forgot. No worries. Right, Tig? I mean, as long as there's not a slime nearby where I'm not otherwise egging you on, you're usually, you know, relatively well behaved. Now, sometimes I can't help but egg you on. That just is what it is, but... I'm still half expecting to come across some marsh like right next to the city that we just didn't know was there, and I just barely missed the angle on. Of course, Tig. Do you even have to ask? Who wouldn't want to? That's the real question. You did? Oh, okay. I'll take a look. Wait, you're making your videos on your phone, Killer of Games? Oh, I guess that's true. You said you were doing mobile games. That makes more sense. Never mind. Pega, don't mind me. Okay, I think I caught up on all the words that have been worded. No, you're good, Killer. I sorted it out. It was me. I kind of hit the wall energy wise like 20 minutes ago. That was part of the reason I took that break. So I wasn't planning on getting off just yet. But I could feel myself just kind of like, whew, just kind of like pass through that barrier, which is weird because like I slept pretty well last night. Yesterday, I mean, like I did work a lot yesterday, but none of it was, you know, I wasn't streaming or anything. I wasn't like putting on a show. I haven't been feeling ill or anything. So like, I don't know what happened, but just like, my elytra's all the way back down to 0 again. I keep cutting that really close. I keep forgetting that we've been slowly pulling beds out of here until there's only 2 left. There used to be like 8 beds upstairs in this house. All right. So now we get to go and actually do the titular activity. Work on the park. Well, and, you know, sort our inventory a little bit, but that one's pretty... Ooh, I hadn't even thought about that. We should put lily pads. Speaking of park decorating, we need to put lily pads in the pond in the park. I don't know why I hadn't thought of that. You do get ungrounded. Can I help you get your password on Steam? What? I have Unbreaking 3, Tig. It's Unbreaking 3, Mending 1. But I flew a lot today, and when I mended it in the Marsh, I only got it back up to like 1/3. So flying back from, what was I was like -4,000, -3,500. So if you come the diagonal of -4,000, -4,000, I traveled like 6,000 on about 1/3. You need a hacker to do that? That's beyond my skill level then, I'm afraid. But usually Steam's pretty easy to work with. If you submit a like stolen account ticket, you should be able to get it back. Dang it. I'm really excited to see how that thing turns out. Do I know anyone that can help you? In a word, no. I know a few people who have some programming experience, but I really don't know hackers. Not at this point in my life. I used to. You used a fake email and now it's not working. Ooh. Did you have like mini games and stuff on it? I'm pretty sure though there still should be a way to go you know, like to officially go through Steam to say like I don't have access to that email anymore. I did that a long time ago because my Steam account, I have an old school Steam account. Like my Steam account's, I don't know how long Steam been around. But my Steam account's probably 20 years old. And so it was set up for a, it was set up using an email from Juno.com. Some of you might remember them from way back in the day. And obviously I don't have access to that email anymore, but I was able to get them to change the email that it's linked to. So that's still my login info, but I don't use that email, if that makes sense. You can't call them. You shouldn't need to call them. There should be like a form on their website or something. And ink sacks. Okay, so wait, what? Oh, right, over here. So next thing, I guess, is throw in a couple lily pads. Now we don't want to overdo it with that. This is a small pond, and we have put quite a bit in it already. Blazer Red. Hello. Like one there-ish. One like... Oh, I want it over. Thanks for coming by, man. How are you? They might look a little bit too evenly spread, but it's a starting place. Yeah, I think they probably do look a little too. Support gets pretty jaded with the none of the things situation though. If you have no email and can't call and don't have 2FA and never used any traceable yeah, that'll definitely be harder, but you might still be able to get it back. I wouldn't count on that, Killer. You might be able to find someone to help you, but I think should is probably not a realistic read on the situation. You like it there? Yeah, I think that's a little better. Becomes a case of you tried to hide your tracks and you succeeded. Yeah, true that. All right, so my plan with this has been, and might have to change, is to make a raised flower bed right here. That's what all this has been about. On my minion master clan would have someone big wave. Is that right? I don't understand the question, Killer. Time for tacos to go to art class. All right. Have fun, tacos. She logged off Minecraft earlier, but was still watching. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I knew she'd logged off. I didn't know she was still here, though. Thank you so much for hanging out, tacos. It was a pleasure. Have fun at class tonight. Oh, not that one. This is essentially going to be the size of our flower garden here. You mean on your minion master's clan would have someone? Is the clan called Big Wave? Is that right? Something like that. It definitely has wave in it. So one thing I'm curious about is, do I like what this does to the look of the park? Ooh, it actually doesn't cover up the fire pit as much as I thought it would. But we are going to run into problems with some of this because corners. Frick. It's the issue with the maps all over again. If I put a if I put a trapdoor here, then I can't put one here. Okay, I have another idea then. Hold on. What if we do like a 3 by what? Because this is 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's 6. So can we do like a 4 by 4 block? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we can. No, 3 by. Oh, crap. Probably 2 by 2. Maybe we do 2 by 2s. The ants go marching 2 by 2. Hurrah, hurrah. Not there though. What about here? Okay. I think that's not bad. So we can have 2 little raised beds, which actually just helps the sight line that much more. And then we do, you know, some flowers and things down around it. I don't think it gets a fence though. I think fence is going to make it feel too closed in. So we do. Oh, neck pop. We do trapdoors, you know, on the raised ones because I just don't like the look of like the sides of dirt like that. Oops. Or do we not? Do we do multi-level flowers? Maybe that's where we put the taller flowers. And then that way we don't have big open areas. All right, let's experiment with that after we sleep. Well, yeah, that's what we're going to do, Lily. Oh, well, yeah. Or maybe you mean flowers of different heights, which, yes, that was what I was just thinking of. Or you could... I don't understand your question, Killer. How would a modder help you get access to an email account that you don't have access to anymore? Okay, so a couple issues there, Killer. One, modding and hacking are not the same thing at all. And two, I'm not sure what you're expecting somebody to hack, but either you're expecting to find somebody who can hack Valve, which is a crime, by the way. But you're expecting to find somebody who can hack one of the biggest like computer companies in the world, or you're trying to find somebody who can hack whatever your email service was, which probably is something like Gmail. You're hoping to find a random person on the internet who can hack Valve or Google. Like, that's just not going to happen. And if you can, they are going to charge you a lot of money because they're committing a serious crime. They're going to charge you way more money than you spent on the like 3 games that you said you bought with gift cards. How do you get an 11-year-old and a 4-year-old to stop fighting? Oh boy. Lily, I think of all the people that are in chat right now, you are the expert, at least relatively speaking. Shame the 11-year-old. Shame. Ding 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 ding. Shame. Ding 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 ding. Man, remember before that show got ruined when it was good? I mean, not that that particular scene that I'm referencing was during a good season, because it was definitely like well on the decline by then, but just in general, it reminded me of that show. Put them in the same t-shirt. Yes, the infamous picture. Oh, wow. We forgot about our George Clooney story earlier. I asked you guys if anybody knew and nobody answered. Nobody even said no. So then I never followed through on the story because we got to talking about whatever else. They both want to play with the same Hot Wheels track. Could they race each other and then the winner gets to use it next? That way they get to use the Hot Wheels to determine the Hot Wheels. So you're kind of tricksing both of them into playing together to begin with. And then it kind of like also forces them to take turns and share. I don't know, I'm not a parent. That might be a terrible idea, but sounds like a good idea to me. Just tell them they can't do something. I don't think that's actually good parenting advice, but it is funny. I don't think I'm going to put a cactus up there. I don't think we'll like how that looks. Oh. The track is one circuit they cannot race. Sure they can. Time it. It doesn't work quite as well as what I was suggesting, but... Okay, so what of these are multi-level flowers? Lilacs are, rose bushes are. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, no, and sunflowers are, which I had right next to them, so. 1. 2. 1, 2. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Victory, Lily. That's not a bad arrangement of the tall flowers, but I think then the issue is going to be that we're not going to be able to see the short flowers, right? So we need no yellows, no pinks, and no reds. That limits our color palette for up here pretty significantly. So we can have orange. Allium might still be okay because it's purple enough. Blue, blue, definitely not pink tulip. White's probably okay. We'll try these. How short are the shorts? It depends a little bit on the flower. So. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe we need to flip-flop it. Maybe we do the little ones below and the big ones up top, which seems counterintuitive as far as like visually balancing it, but we might actually like what that looks like better. See, when that happens with the cats, you get jealousy. So usually one comes and flops on top of the other, which we call the brother squish. What do I say to what? I feel like one of them should have tulips around it, just all the different kinds of tulips, and then one will have the other flowers. Because I feel like you usually see tulips together, right? I mean, I'm incredulous, but no, never mind to me. Like, I'm glad you found a solution that you think will work and that you're happy with. That's what I can say about that, Killer. Okay, so I think if we go in, if we go in this order, if we go yeah, white, pink, red. Oh wait, but I want, dang it, hold on, I wanted them around the back one. Yeah, Lily, that's why I said incredulous. Okay, so that palette is very, very much on the hot side of the spectrum. So do we want to play into that with more hot colored flowers, more yellows and reds and stuff? Or do we want to go cool colors and kind of alternate? Ah, gotcha. It is an adjective, which means unwilling or unable to believe something. Is the dictionary definition. I think we do warm colors with warm colors and cool colors with cool colors. Let's do sunflowers on top of that. Oh, perfect. And the sunflowers face the entrance. You think alternate? Okay. Well, I already started this plan, so let's do this. And then we'll come back to it and see what we think. We want to try alternating. Sorry, I asked the question and then I didn't really wait for an answer. So my apologies there. So we go in this order this time, I think. Let's go like 1, 2, 3. Is that, oops. Shoot. I totally forgot that those were multi-level flowers. Is that at me, David? Because it's enchanted. Welcome back, Little Merrick. How are you, sir? Wait, I know what we can do. Hold on. We have 2 and 2, and we can get a little bit more color in there. Good, just had supper. Nice. And you were our chicken tacoer, right? I am jelly. Okay, so that's multi-level and that's multi-level. They're very similar in palette though, so we'll see what we think of this. Nice. Oh, sorry, Delcaris. I started to look at that and then I don't know why I didn't finish it. You're trying to set up Don't Starve Together. You went to try and set it as Steam group only. The ID is too long for the provided number. Wonder what's up with that. It's an officer owner thing that has to be set up or obtained. I'm not fully sure I understand, Alcaris. What is there a way to link Don't Starve multiplayer into like letting people from a Steam group join? Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, this one's going to be very... Well, I guess white goes with everything, right? Essentially. What if we do Lily of the Valley as the other one? Let's do this. Face is the wrong way, but... I don't know what we're going to think of these two. Why is it growing grass under flowers? Shouldn't flowers prevent that from happening? I mean, I know you can put flowers on grass, but once dirt has a flower, shouldn't it prevent it from becoming grass? That's definitely kind of annoying. Yeah, they look too much alike, I think. I like the... Well, in real life, yeah, Lily. So I do kind of like the warm colors and the cool colors, but I don't like those two tall plants next to each other. You need coarse dirt if you want it to stay dirt. Did not know that. I mean, for now, I'll leave it as is from a dirt perspective, but that's good to know. Thank you, Tig. So you open up Don't Starve Together, create a server. It has an option of Steam group only. There's probably 2 different IDs. As the one that you found is way too long for what the DST game allows for input. And are you trying to set it up to allow HTTPM? Because you might not need the whole link. You might just be able to give it like the later part. You know, essentially just HereThereBeMonsters. I do like the warm tones and then the cool tones. Like I kind of like having those separate. It actually kind of like flows into each other. I think it actually looks neat. Don't know what else to put up there. See what the daisy looks like. Not bad. It's not like catastrophically yellow, but it is still a little bit warmer tone than I want. We did find the orchids. Yeah, that's these. There's only one shade of orchid, unfortunately. All of them are that light blue. It's a very pleasant color. I like it a lot, which is why it's probably my second favorite flower, but it's the only shade. Yeah. I mean, we could. It's not the worst. Like, we could just do four of the lilacs. I think that looks better than having both of the plants up there. But it just looks... It just looks very samey. And let's see, like, we couldn't do sugarcane, right? Because sugarcane has to be close to water. So that wouldn't work. What if I put the pink lilac with the sunflower and put the red there? I mean, I could, but it's going to break up the way that we have it color schemed currently. So there was one other thing that I wanted to experiment with. So hold on. I just remembered about this. I forgot. First time that's ever happened on stream. No, Kappa. I wanted to see about making like a mini tree. I wasn't necessarily planning on putting it there, but actually this might be kind of a cool spot. Oh, I like mini tree. Do we like it like that, or do we like it like... No. Might want it to be like one taller than that, but I actually kind of like the idea of mini tree. Okay. So do we want a mini tree here? Oh no, Summer. You to sleep? Ah, crap. You like the idea? Okay. I actually do kind of like having one there. I'll make it taller and probably change the wood to probably like birch. But yeah, I think we might actually do two. Might put one over there and then one among the flowers. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, okay. I have an idea. I have a plan. I need a hero. I've had that stuck in my head ever since Rocket and Cat were spamming memes about it in the Dota channel the other day. This spot is wide enough. Now it's going to make it imbalanced, but that's okay. That's actually kind of the point. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. We need dirt. That's mildly unfortunate, but yeah, that's fine. We can work around it. And then we do mini tree up here. Maybe even dig out the middle. Forgot what that looked like. Well, I don't know. That actually looks kind of like roots, though. It's not bad. The so that's going to be the one thing, is it's going to be tree in front of tree. So we'll see what we think of that here in a minute. Oops. How long does it take to produce iron? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't spent any time by it myself. Don't think so. I don't like the look of the tree in front of the tree. I think if the flower garden was going to be in a different spot, that would have been nice. I'm going to go ahead and hack this one down for now, too. I will probably rebuild that one, because I like having one over here. That's just not the right color palette for this spot. We will probably circle back and do a tree here. But that's not the spot. Okay, what about... Hold on, another idea. Oops. I think it was orange, right? Lots of string and poppies. What if we do it like that? Oops, hold on. Like that. No, I know. Hold on. Combine ideas. I think I have it. Wait for it. I went the wrong way. Well, this will work. That was, yeah, that was my thought, Lily. But hold on. I think we might like this better. I don't have a whole set. Crap. There'd be a ton of iron up here, though, right? Yeah. Okay, and we have leggings, so we need... My inventory's getting out of control. Leggings, chest piece. I'm not going to have enough room for what I want. Oh, wait, yes, I will, because then I'll put the iron back. I'll have exactly the right amount of room. And... Wait, do I not have? We made a bunch of extras on accident. Smooth stone slab and 6 sticks. 6 sticks. Enunciate that one 10 times fast. Okay. I think I do have those things, though. I think they're just over here. Four sticks, but we can make more. Oh. Well. C'est la vie. There's smooth stone slabs. What do I set down? Whatever. Just something to get it out of there. Uh-oh. I don't remember doing that. But God knows how many weeks ago that was. The smooth stone. Can we make smooth stone slabs from? Yes, we can. Excellent. Excellent. We're getting there. We're getting there. All that was for that. Put back the fences because we're not doing tiny trees right now. Put that back. Okay, then I can grab back the 2 things that I stashed. And put you back in with stonework. So Dalcaris, I'm happy to look into the permissions of that for you if you want to shoot me a message to remind me. Ooh, that one's good. Okay, okay. We're making a park, right? Give the park a statue. We'll put flowers and stuff around it, but I mean, honestly, even just standing like that, normal pose might be the best. But that provides a nice contrast with the tree behind it. Okay, thank you, Adam. For the most part, I know those weren't used, and I'm sorry for that. But also, like, I'm sorry, but I don't feel badly, if that makes sense. I did tell you at the time. Kind of like a basic pose like that. Yeah, then we'll just need to get him a sword and a shield. Oops. So then I think we flip-flop these, right? Do the warm colors up front. Because we can do this. I like the way that looks. I think with the statue popping up out of them. Ignore those, like here. I know that it's causing some conflicts visually. Thoughts? I think that looks pretty neat. We can also flip-flop it. I mean, it doesn't have to be the tall flowers, right? Or the warm colors. Like, we could flip-flop it and do short and or cool colors here. But yeah, I like the I like putting the statue there. What do we think if we do this? Ooh, okay. So how many cool colors do we actually have? If we put different... I work in a white tulip as well. Okay, you guys like that? Okay, I like that too. I just want to see what the other way looks like here. Okay, so what if we do like blue... That's not what I want at all. Blue, white. I think that white. Blue, white. Blue, white. And then they run into each other, which is a little bit unfortunate, but blue, white. Or wait. Should be... We gotta reverse engineer this here. And light blue, dark blue, and white. And the two whites next to each other, that's actually not bad. It kind of helps the color palettes flow into each other. And then if we go up here and we do like purples and white tulips, this way you'll be able to see more of the statue. I think I like it the other way, right? With the taller flowers. Like, that's not bad, but it doesn't have, I don't know, it doesn't have quite the same look. I think we go back to the taller flowers and the warmer colors. It looked cool. It made it look a little bit more like, you know, almost like it was like just slightly kind of almost kind of overgrown, but he was kind of like, he's kind of like sticking up out of, I don't know. I thought it looked neat. I'm glad you agree. I'm not crazy. Although nobody said that. All right. So we had rosebush and sunflower. We had roses on the corners. I was thinking that specifically because the rose bushes are a little bit thicker visually. I want the sunflower in front of him because it helps him stand out a little bit more. At least that was my thought. So let's flip-flop it now. See if we like it better the other way. I suspect he's going to look a little too covered up now, but actually not bad. And I think having the okay, so I think I like it better like this, because especially when you stand at like an angle like this, because the sunflowers aren't so visually heavy, it creates a little bit of a sense of it coming together, right? It makes the corners not feel so harsh. It makes them feel a little bit more narrowed in, so it's kind of like it's clumped a little bit more like this. I actually do like that better. So my initial read on that was wrong, I think. I like that better. Or my initial guess, I guess, not read, because we didn't actually place it before. Hey, 10,897 mods in the workshop. You never use Steam Workshop. Is that normal to have so many? For a game like RimWorld, yeah, I think that's pretty normal. Also, quick hashtag ad here. Hello, welcome in. If there's anybody new here, if you're having fun, if you're enjoying the vibes, we'd love to have you put a subscription on the channel. That way you can get notified when we're live. I'm Mercy from HereThereBeMonsters. My wife Pixie and I share this channel and a Twitch channel called HereThereBeMonsters. Hey, sounds good, Blazer. Have a good walk. And we stream Minecraft on YouTube every Tuesday, Thursday, and we stream all sorts of games that you can see there on the schedule on Twitch 5 days a week as well. Fair warning, we're not streaming this Thursday because that's Christmas Eve, so we're taking that off. But otherwise, Minecraft pretty much every Tuesday, Thursday, and all sorts of other great games throughout the week. So thank you for being here. If you've not had a chance to give us a thumbs up yet on the video, yet again, if you are having fun, we'd love to have you do that. That's a great free way to tell YouTube that you like what we're doing and that they should show what we're doing to other people. I think that was the order. I don't have yellows. I do have reds. So we could potentially end up with red in front of red, which is suboptimal, but I think we can plan around that, right? If we start in the right spot, then we should get red not in front of red. Perfect. I still don't like having the reds down there. Was still too much. Okay. So let's do our cool color palette then. Where we're going to have lilacs. And then maybe what we can do is create some visual interest by not having this one be a box. And then we end up with 3 lilacs instead of... No. Could we do what we were looking at doing before with tall in the middle on the ground level, though? It would fit here. If we did like this. And then like that. I think I know. Do it like this instead, so that way it's not fully blocking in those other flowers. So then we got blue, purple, and dark blue. So let's do dark blue up here. Right, the problem is the allium is like the same color. Oh, wow. Time of day. I wasn't watching at all. Can we sleep, David? Yeah. You guys, this is one of our, actually not one of, this is our most watched YouTube stream in a long time. 72 playbacks with 43.5 minutes of average watch time per playback. That is crazy. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. That is 43.5 minutes divided by 60. That is just under 3/4 of an hour. That's 72.5% of an hour times 72 playbacks. That's 52 watch hours. It's been a long time since we've been even over 40. So thank you guys. I think a lot of that honestly came to those early likes. You guys got us to 20 likes within the first like 90 minutes of the stream. It seriously does help. Wait, I see. Hold on. We can use that to our advantage, right? The fact that they're very close to the same color. The allium's a little bit more purple. That can be what ties it together, right? So that way we have low flowers on the ends, so you can still see the beautiful rare orchids that are up top. Not exactly what I wanted to look like, but I think it's good enough to go for now. Can we get that? So is that where allium will be forever placed when I put it there? Why did we get the one derpy one on the corner? Look, this one's essentially lined up with this one. Those three are all essentially lined up, and then we get that. Yeah, I think that turned out fairly good. The lilies, when you look at it from this direction too, the lilies contrast fairly nicely with the roses, and so do the orchids. So I think that worked out. Now we just need to find the accompanying flowers that go around this. So we did not like red in there. But no, because we're not going to like dandelion for the same reason. I was going to say we haven't used dandelion yet. Try oxeye. Obviously not for sunflower. We already have a mostly white though. Might just be a 3-color setup. Daisy? You think you might like the daisy? Okay, we'll give it a shot. It might tie it together nicely, so you might be onto something for sure. I don't think we want double whites though, so do you like that? And then we want Daisy not to end up in front of Sunflower. Oh, but with only 3 in the pattern. Okay, put the white tulip back in for now. That order, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. I couldn't have planned that any better. Okay. So before it would be pink. I got to reverse engineer it now. Pink, white, orange. There. And then pink. No way. No way. That lined up perfectly. Okay, so let's see. What do we think? Big reveal. 3, 2, 1. I like it. I think the daisies are different enough. It doesn't evoke the sunflower vibe in the way that the red tulips were matching with the rose bushes. I think we did it. Yeah. Well done, Lily. I was not going to do the daisies. That was a great catch. Perfect. So now we just need to get a sword and a shield for him. I'm really happy with that. I think that looks cool. There still needs to be something over here. Just like vision. There's just such a huge open space. So that'll be our task the next time we work on the park. I think we'll take a break from the park after this week because we did 2 weeks in a row on it. But I think the next time we come back, we'll look for something to go over there. Okay, so ditch the leaves and the dirt. Find myself a sword and a shield. Some of that actually I'm going to leave in there, but sword, crossbow. There. Bring the bed back. Put the rockets on. Shulker box. Yeah, we'll leave the rest of that in there. Boop. Okay, so sword and shield we said, right? Sword's not going to be a problem because we have a crap load of iron. Hey, speaking of iron, David, oh, right, and a stick, right? Yeah, dang it. Well, what else do we need for shield then while we're at it? Did it ever start producing iron, David? Shield. 6 oak planks and 1 stick. I think the iron mine is broken. Shoot. And are you at the one on the mountain or are you at the one over by Blazer Red's farm? Shield. Sword. And then here. Oh, whoops. I don't know the coordinates of either off the top of my head, so that's unfortunately not going to help me. If you're not on top of a mountain, then you're at Blazer Reds. Like if you're near town, then you're at Blazer Reds. If you're on a mountain, you're not. The real big brain play, right? We already have a damage shield, but it doesn't matter if the statue's shield is damaged, so we'll give that to him. We'll take the newly minted full health shield. Wait, what? How did you do that? What, Tig? Can well, I have your attention actually. Can a statue not have a shield? Well, a sword and a shield, I guess. A statue can clearly have a shield. But also, what makes your brain hurt? Now I have questions. I don't think pose matters for that. Am I just coming at it from the wrong angle? I'm over the mountain that you're building in. Okay, that should be the working iron farm then. I thought Tiggs had a sword and a shield. Just one item. Darn it. Putting broken stuff on stands? Why does that make your brain hurt? That's next level play. I'm not going to give him the full health one. Now, apparently I'm not going to give him any, but I'm not going to give him the full health one when I use a broken one. I do think he turned out good, though. I like it. I'm happy. There's an obsidian encrusted AFK room at the working iron farm. T-Bomb, he said it's not working. Someone might steal it, maybe, but we've done a fairly good job of curating our player list. And the sun setting behind it too. This is a screenshot in the making. Well, okay, it is a screenshot in the making, but this is a thumbnail in the making is what I meant. Well, I guess now we just have an extra shield. My big brain play got ruined. Yeah, David, that's the one. That one was working last we heard. It was also a cat farm? What? That sounds horrific. What did you do, T-Bomb? You know what else might be kind of fun? Hang a light above him. Hang a lantern. Jesus, T-Bomb, why? Why was that a thing? Or was it just the stuff that was making the iron was inadvertently making cats also? I guess intent matters is my question. It wasn't intentional. Okay. I was like, Jesus, man. You make like a wrought iron arch? Not really. Yeah, the closest thing that we could get to it would be using what are those called? Well, we could also use chain, but that's not what I want. Here we go. Wait, David's still hearing cats. So it's no longer an iron farm. Now it's just a cat farm. Oh no. Iron bars we could kind of sort of use for that, Lily. Oh god, it's 4:30. I definitely stayed on later than I meant to. That's okay, I wanted to get that done. Yeah, so those are our things to investigate for next time we work on the park, is what we think of doing like kind of a street lamp hanging over him. Oh, you know what else would look cool and would fit with the color palette? Oh god. I must have forgotten to put torches up on one of those. Well, remember that. Would be to do a sea lantern. Or no, not a sea lantern, not the whitish ones. The oh crap. What are the ones that have you know, that let off like a really yellowish light. A redstone lamp. So it would have to have something triggering the redstone. But we could probably figure that out. We could probably hollow it out and put a redstone torch underneath it. Hey, welcome back, Kale. How'd it go? Yeah. Yup, that was what I was thinking too. Okay, so what do we actually need to... I've never made one of those before. Redstone lamp. Oh, of course. Oh, and I should sleep, actually. Moving armor stands, that would be cool. Oh. What? How? We've never had issues with monsters in there. What's happening? Yeah, come here. He shot that zombie full on. I didn't even block that. It's so bright in here. Why are there freaking zombies in here? Get out of my shop. Ended up playing some Hades instead, but it went good. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm glad you had fun. I don't understand why there were monsters in there at all. Are there spotlights? No, not really. Are you able to sleep, David? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Golden chest piece. Okay, so redstone lamp takes a glowstone and 4 redstone. I don't think I have glowstone. The vast might. I have crap loads of redstone, so we're good there, but check up here while I'm up here. Lava block would be cool if it wouldn't start a fire. Oh wait, we have a spot for that. For gold armor. Okay. So glowstone in the houseware store. Oh, okay. Thank you. Top floor, right. Oh wait, top floor. Top floor. Pepega. I'm getting tired. I got tired an hour and a half ago, and then I took a break, which actually I did get some energy back, but now I'm slumping again, which is fair because I've been on for over 4 hours now. You have just a completed glow. Oh, you do. Even better. Yoink. Thank you. Do you have redstone torches by chance, or just normal? That's okay. I have sticks. I was just being exceptionally lazy. I don't remember if there's any sticks down here or not. There's definitely some up above, but I might as well look while I'm down here. Formal. Oh, there are. Does a block of redstone provide power? If I put a block of redstone under it, would that do it? Probably not. But it's worth asking, right? Redstone torch, we only need one, so. So let's go see if this works. The lever works? Yeah. So it's a combination of I'm a little bit worried about having monsters being able to spawn around it. And then also, I love what this looks like from underneath, especially the fountain. By the way, the mosaic around the fountain, I think, turned out great. I also just think it'll look cool to have the armor stand lit from underneath. What is that? Oh, the fire pit. I'm trying to figure out what that one was. We need nope, no dirt here. Dirt here. Okay. Here's the ideal setup. Hey, it works. Cool. I wasn't sure if putting the redstone torch like that underneath it would count as powering it. That's good. That way we don't have to have any visible mechanism. Oh, shoot. But now I have to silk touch this, don't I? Because that's like a glass product. Okay. I have my silk touch. Good. That was almost sad. But I'm going to have to repose and everything the statue. stands, when you remove blocks from under stands, they fall. Yeah. Now it just looks like a guy hiding. Good. Just want to make sure I looted all the stuff. Where are the cats? I have no idea. That's all T-bomb. Can I just place this on top of it, or do I need that lead-in block? Oh, cool. So I guess, what do we think of that? What does that look like? It's not bad. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's mostly hidden anyway. Hey! Dang it. The cats have been on an absolute mission to destroy the carpet on the stairs recently. Driving me crazy. I don't think that was the pose we had it in, though, was it? Saw which one it was. It was that one, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't think that was the one it was, but I kind of like this one too. Yeah, there have to be people, David. I think that's part of how the iron spawning works. That one always cracks me up, but it wasn't that one. Whoa. That one gets weird with a sword in his hand. Actually kind of cool, though. Can you do the can? I think it was that one. How much longer do we have until night? Oh, wow. Is it seriously sunsetting? That's perfect. So let's see what this looks like now in the dark. See if having it lit up and whatnot is worth the small trade-off. It's not a terrible one, but the small trade-off of having the light block there. If anything, it kind of helps cement the fact that it's a statue, because it's not sitting on grass. It's sitting on what looks like kind of a bronze-ish thing. Come on, sunset. Any way to catch one of the kitties? Yeah, you can grab them. Well, I don't know when they're in a machine like that, but in general, you can use leads. Or presumably you could bait them with their food. But I don't... Do the cats have food like that? Like how most of the other animals do? I think we're going to like what this looks like. They don't follow you with food. Oh. But you can breed them with fish. But they won't follow you with fish? Interesting. Oh, that looks so cool. It looks even cooler at night. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Wait, what's mostly broken armor? That looks really cool. I'm super, super happy with that. Serious monster problem up on top of the roofs up there. I guess the last time we were working up there, we just took down a bunch of the torches. Yeah, because we were doing the roofs. Right. I'm going to have to stop procrastinating on that project soon. That might even be the thing that we try and do next week. Yeah. Okay, well that made it worth it. I mean, it's hard to point to that and be like, hey, that was 4 hours of work, right? The armor on the stand was low durability. Oh no. It was just going to be the shield that was going to be broken. So normally I would do that, but I don't have a bunch of iron armor right now, so I just made new iron armor for it. But I did need to make it a shield, and I do have a shield that was damaged. So I was like, cool, because I was going to give it a sword and a shield. So I made a new shield thinking that I was about to outplay the system, only to find out that it can't have a sword and a shield. So that part was a little bit sad, but good. Well, I'm happy. The park's looking better and better and better every time. Like I said, we still got to figure out something that goes over here. And the solution might just be that, like, that will look better once there's another block in that direction. So there's like other buildings, but for right now, it looks very open. That part. It's a little better when you stand back like that. So with that, we are going to start winding it down. We started a little bit late, and then we went for a good 4.25 hour stream as well. So we finished what we wanted to do. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a ton of fun today. You guys were incredibly supportive. If you haven't already had a chance to give us a thumbs up, please consider doing that if you like the vibes here. It's a great way to tell YouTube that what we're doing is a good thing, and it should show our videos to more people. If you are not already a sub, please consider putting a subscription on the channel. This is our current schedule. Red streams are YouTube streams, so youtube.com/HereThereBeMonsters. We play Minecraft every Tuesday, Thursday. We will not be playing this Thursday because that's Christmas Eve. And then also twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters. We play all sorts of fun stuff there, as you can see on the schedule. So if any of that looks like fun, we'd love to have you join us for our future content, some of which will be starting in just a little over an hour, actually, over on Twitch. Thank you so much, everybody. We really appreciate you. If you haven't met Pixie yet, you should swing by and hang out with her. How's the watch time for today? Pretty dang good, T-Bomb. 79 playbacks with 46.5 minutes each. So that's a little over 60 hours. Not quite the 80 to 90 we were getting during the summer, because we were really popping near the end of the summer there. But ever since summer ended, which, you know, think of demographics, so it makes sense. Ever since summer ended, we've been getting like 20 to 35. So having a 60-hour stream, like that's essentially double what we've been getting, which is pretty incredible. So thank you guys, seriously. Yeah, so thank you for being part of it, T-Bomb. And it's working now, David? Sweet. Good news to end on. Yeah, so, and I guess for some of you, right, if we don't have you for a Yeah. Well, and it's that way on purpose though, T-Bomb, because, well, that too. But it was kind of I targeted that time because it's 8 for most of Europe, you know, 8 or 9. So it's like prime watching time for Europe. It's also 3 for East Coast. So then the East Coast kids are off of school. And then since we go for 3 or 4 hours, we usually go through a little bit past when the West Coast kids get off of school. So we used to do our afternoon stream started at 2. But it was a weird time. It was too late to really be useful to hit any of those times. So we changed it to noon, and noon has been pretty good for us. That change dates back to the Mixer days. So that change was made like a year ago. But for a while we were doing 2 to 6, 2 to 5, 2 to 6, something like that. And then yeah, we made the change to noon, and that's been good. So yeah. Yep. Thank you guys so much. If we don't see you on Twitch either tonight or tomorrow night, believe it or not, it's almost Christmas. So Merry Christmas to everybody. Take care. I hope you're able to spend time with loved ones, whether that's in person or remotely. And I hope that you're able to give a gift of joy to somebody that's important in your life. Thank you all so much. Take care. We'll see you soon. Be excellent to each other.